Guys ready for some Stardew Valley? Some clay farming? Not gonna lie, when I take the night off, like, sometimes it feels good. Like, last night, taking off, like, felt really nice. And, my wife and I binge watched Cobra Kai. But, you know, I miss being on Twitch when I'm off for a night. It's too short to be a mess. Yeah, mine's higher. I made my file first. It's not clickbait. I don't know why he only said 75. 80 million's gonna be like pretty easy, I think. I reset before him and said 80, and then when he decided to reset, he set it at 75 for some reason. Not really sure why, but whatever. Kind of annoying. I've been accused of clickbaiting like a couple of times now, even though I did it first. What can you do? This song is great. Okay, so day 2, I already have kind of routed out for the morning, so I need to do acorns, 25 stone, and 10 coal is my goals for the morning. We'll fit some clay farming in there as well. Then we need to go to Robin. No, we sold our clay overnight. We don't need to go to Robin. We need to go to Clint, buy copper, make a furnace, smelt up. Yeah. Melt up 5 copper bars, put in the copper pick, and then clay farm the rest of the day. Yes. We're doing acorns first, and coal and stone. And I did kind of map that out already, so here I made it really small so that it could fit on my other screen. But I basically planned this out already. So all the circles are either coal or trees that I want to chop down, and then acorns on the ground too. So it's kind of a mess, but that's my route for the morning. And then I'll be clay farming as well. Live is 75.1 million. Yikes. I don't know. I know everyone doesn't mean it that way, but it does get kind of tiresome to constantly get insinuated or flat out accused of copying Habu, and that's just like simply not the case. Okay, so just grabbing that clay because I could. We need stone, that's 2. Oh, I should use this coffee. This is a great use of coffee because I'm doing so much running. Again, if it looks like I'm just out of the blue chopping down the correct trees and hitting the correct rocks, that's because I planned this out ahead of time. Ultra efficient. Everything done max efficiency. Clay farming while collecting acorns. Perfect play, no mistakes. That's how we do this game. Oh yeah, it's not Habu at all. Like, Habu's great. We're friends. We've been friends for a while. Like, it's not Habu at all saying that kind of stuff. It's random viewers who just don't know better. That's why I don't really get offended by it. It's just like, after a while, it's like, okay, really? Again? Still? Is that the right? Okay, we hit the right stone. This is like too efficient. I'm losing track of where I am and what tile to hit. This is too efficient. It's too much for my small brain. I don't even know where I am anymore on the map. It's like I can't follow both maps at the same time. Ah, the wrong spot. Hey, Pope. Ah, hit the wrong spot again. Dang. Okay, we went up 2. That's good. Now back to trees. Clay is kind of like a side goal right now. Okay, I thought that had... Let's beat that one. There we go. This is just pure efficiency. Cannot even compete. Cannot compute. Cannot compete. My problem is that this is really small on because I have it on basically one screen holding all of the content that I'm trying to reference. It's just too much for my small brain. Which tree gets chopped down? I think it's this one. No. It's the lower one, it's this one. That's the wrong tool. Okay, but there's also a clay right here. Poggers. I'm sad to admit I didn't know how good Nina was. I'd only like briefly listened to her music and it's like, whoa, this is so good. Like actually insane how talented she is. We're just leaving the sap on the ground because I don't have space for it. Oh, that's the wrong tool again. Okay, we need more stone, which is fine. Did we get that tree? No, we didn't. How? Like, how is that glitch happening already? Like,
charging battery.
I thought I fixed that. There's just no fix, I guess. I just have to always be annoyed by that. Chronic, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 6 months. Wow, 6 months. Thank you for that continued support of the stream. Enjoy your 6 months of badges and emotes. That is awesome. I always can't believe how loyally you guys support me. Oh, I hit the wrong tile. My bad. That's actually clay, and then that's clay. Okay, that's everything we need. That's the coal. We're just gonna bring 5 with us. The extra copper, the stone. We can put our axe away for now. And put away the fiber and the acorns. Oh, I don't want to plant these. Never mind. Hello, DJ Ovano. How's it going? What do you think of the new strat of getting mining level 2 for day 5? Yeah, that's sarcasm. That strat has been meta for like half a year now, so that's he's just sarcasming about how much Habu was struggling earlier because he didn't have it. Which I don't really, I watched his VOD and I honestly don't really think that that was Habu's fault. Like, he got totally screwed. Like, I don't think it was his fault, honestly. Did you catch how closely you won the bet? No, I didn't. I was, like I said, I had to leave and go get pizza, so I didn't know that I got, like, I didn't know that I won until later. Was it really close? He literally got to floor 84 on 150, dropped the cherry and got the ladder. Oh, poggers. That must have been cool to watch. That's awesome. I'm glad he was able to get it. I like very much understand the frustration of annoying mining days. Like, I totally understand that. That's right, we can't go to Robin today. Yeah, I don't know why I said Robin. So we need to go and buy the materials for our pickaxe upgrade, and then hope with the rest of the money we have, we need more salads and stuff. I think we probably will try to sell to Robin cheesing. We'll probably cheese her at like 7 p.m. or whenever she gets back. The reason for that being that I just need more coffee and salads. So don't get mad at me. I'm probably gonna cheese Robin. It's not a glitch, it's just like a cheese strat. Like, you're not supposed to be able to talk to her, but the game lets you, so. Not a glitch. Ah, come on, stop putting the seed there. Alright, got all the acorns down. I don't really know why I came over here. It's just like literally one piece of clay. Or two, I guess, and get that one too, and that. That counted, that iterated. So that was not one, and that one, and now it's here. That sucks. That was a total mistake. There's another leak here. Nice. Did I not get that yesterday? I must have forgotten to get that leak. How's the audio right now? Are you, is that good for everybody? Am I like too loud or too quiet compared to the music? Yeah, I just never know like how to set it up for you guys. Like if you want louder music versus my voice, or if you want like quieter music, or never really know what people prefer. Oh, that's so frustrating. I really wish that didn't happen. That's not a tillable spot. Unfortunately, we have to clay farm today, basically with no coffee, just because I can't afford it. That's why we're planning on going to Robin later. I will have 1500 G left over. That's not so bad. Alright, but we're off to the beach now. We're gonna clay farm the beach. Just basically grabbing the free clay, like it's just literally right there. I'm gonna walk over it. I might as well hoe it and just quickly grab it. So easy. Thank you for that water redeem. I forgot I got the fishing pole. That's so that's kind of suboptimal to be ported down here. According to Zanji, you can basically make your coffee back in 1 hour. So coffee earns you like 300 G per hour that you're using it in clay farming. So according to him, it's very strong. You know, I'm honestly inclined to agree with him. Having used it a few times now, it feels really, really powerful to use coffee in clay farming. I thought that was tillable. Why the reset? We reset a few days ago. The reason was new money strats, and I also was not very happy with my run. I was behind Habu, and I didn't like that, and like I said, we well, not me specifically, but new money strats were come out with, which are specifically abusing rain totems. I tilled the wrong spot. Okay, time for a picture. Yeah, anything that gives speed is really good. Like, yeah, for the exact reason that Sun just said, since it gives speed for a much more effective amount of... Come on! Those are so frustrating. Hey, Jiffy Pop. Okay, we don't want to exhaust because we're probably not going to level up a skill today, so it's very bad to exhaust. I don't know what my daily dish is today. I'll see it later. It was a vegetable medley last run, but I'm like, you know, it would be really unlikely to get that one again. I would have had to take like the exact same amount of steps, which is really unlikely. I like to upload a lot of screenshots just because I think that it's really good for me. Like, I'm just like a very, when I see patterns, I'm much better at them visually. So I need to like reference it. So that's like why I keep uploading screenshots, so that when I'm in the predictor, I can easily compare the clay spots to what I've already done. For me, at least, that cuts down a lot on mistakes. Not tillable, okay. Yeah, we need to go get the bar and go, yep. Gotta be efficient, though. Ooh, could we get any spots in the town? Be cool. Any freebies? Yeah, right here. We have plenty of time, don't worry. I'm gonna be glad when we're not doing clay farming anymore. As interesting as it was, I think it's definitely, I think it's bad for viewership, if I'm honest. I think that people don't like watching clay farming. Oh, that wasn't the spot. Okay. We'll be done clay farming after the 4th. About half of the day on the 4th will be clay farming, and then after that we'll be done. Okay, I feel like I need to get more resources at Clint because, or I keep saying Clint, but I obviously mean Gus, because I can basically use up all my salad here. Should I? You know what? I should actually just clay farm at the beach until I'm out of energy, and then I can go to Gus and buy resources. No, that doesn't make sense. So I want to sell to Robin at 740 or whatever. But what's on my mind right now is, does Robin's front and backyard support 3 hours of clay farming? Because if yes, then the best strat would be to go buy from Gus right now, go up to Robin's, clay farm there until I can sell to her, then go back to Gus, buy a little bit more resources, and then spend the rest of the night, all the way until the very end of the night, clay farming the beach. I can also clay farm the, there's a couple of areas in the town that I can clay farm for a little bit as well. I think it's probably fine. Because I think it'd be best to save the beach for the end of the night, because then you can actually, like, at the beach for some reason you can see a lot better. what my dish of the day is. Pepper poggers! We got pepper poggers! Oh, I was upset that I wasn't gonna get vegetable medley. We did way better than that. Elevator geodes. We got pepper poggers! Okay, I'm actually curious I bet I could figure out exactly how many steps I walked. Like I could back route it. That'd be kind of funny. Because the predictor says that my luck is 0.064. So it was day 1. I'm guessing that I would say like in the realm of like 1,000 steps probably. I'm curious if I can easily like figure out exactly how many steps I walked. Okay, that's 2 pepper poppers. No, I got 4 pepper poppers. Where is it? Seven pepper poppers on that day. He has 3 pepper poppers. So I guess you guys can see this too. Yeah, my save file will have the number. I just think it'd be curious to like to back calculate it based on the correct. Okay, that's 3 pepper poppers, but that's not the right result for daily luck. I think it's like 1,400 steps. I don't know how many steps you take in a day. Oh, here it is, right here. 3 pepper poppers, 0.063 daily luck, and obviously it's going to rain tomorrow. So on day 1, we walked 1,424 steps. Because that's the RNG that we rolled for day 2, right here. This is pretty cool. Well, we're buying pepper poggers. I'm actually not going to buy them right now, though, because I don't want to spend 1,200 G right now. I think it's cool that I can see exactly how many steps I walked. Just like from seeing the results in-game, being able to back calculate your steps taken is kind of interesting. Alright, I definitely want like... We only need to make it for like 5 more hours, basically, 4 hours. So I want 2 coffees so that I have speed for both of that, for all that time. And then we'll just get salads for the rest of it so that we definitely have enough energy for that time. I'll buy the pepper poppers later. I don't have enough... I don't want to spend all my money on pepper poppers right now. I want to get coffee and salad. When we sell to Robin at 740, then we'll come back here and buy the pepper poppers. I think I'll actually use the pepper poppers for clay farming tomorrow. It's the last half the day, and I actually already have a lucky lunch for the mines. Maybe I won't use all the pepper poppers, but maybe I'll use one of them. We'll see. Oh, that's so lucky that we got pepper poppers. That is awesome. I keep mispronouncing it. It's pepper poggers. Pepper poggers, sorry. Okay, so we need to kind of like... We need to kind of clay farm in a couple other spots here, because we're just not going to have... Not gonna have quite enough time, I think, to like do like I think we'll run out of spaces at Robin's. Oh, come on. It's actually hilarious that we got pepper poppers. I can't believe that we got such a good daily dish. We've been getting good daily dishes almost every time. I mean, it doesn't matter, obviously, because we, like, just literally lost the run to the... What? Hello? Why aren't we at the right... Why weren't those spots? Okay, S. We did. Gotta take a picture here, figure out why those weren't clay. We gotta recover. We got that spot. No, but we mishoed. We advanced it to there. Why didn't we get... Why did that... Okay, I gotta retrace what I did here. So we tilled twice at Gusset before we went into Gus's. So we went boom, boom. Then we tilled that spot and advanced it, but we didn't get another spot. So we're here. Yeah, that should have been clay. I'm confused. Why weren't those clay? That's not good. Also, I forgot that I don't have the thing up there for you guys. Did that one and that one, then we advance. Then we did that spot. We advanced it, we didn't get anything. I'm guessing that I just accidentally didn't advance it at one point. This should be clay. Damn it. Let's try this spot now. Yeah, this might be a reset if I can't find the clay. Okay, we've hoed 2 additional spots from where I thought, so that was... No, we've done four wrong hoes. So this is where I thought I was, so 1, 2... So is it up here now? If I can't find the clay, it's a reset. Unfortunately. I don't know how we got so far off. I don't know how this happened. Finally. Alright, we're saved. We don't have to reset. We found it. Yeah, you heard Habu is doing it. That is true. We're doing the same run. You accuse me of copying him because I'm the smaller streamer, and that's your only reason you're gonna get banned, just so you know. I'm not really in the mood for that again tonight. It's like literally every stream someone says that. But the pattern ended. Let's ban me. Oh, let me ban? I've never done it. No, they don't. I don't want anyone to get banned. I'm just like, I don't like it. It's like basically every stream someone insinuates that I'm copying Habu, and I'm just sick of it. And it's not even like Habu's fault at all either. Like he's done more than enough to make it clear that that's not the case. The song is so good, it's unreal. Well, I'm not even really the originator either, because like these strats have been like, except for the few like really new stuff that's come out, which I can't even claim credit for all that either. I can claim some credit, but you know, a lot of the strats that we're using have been developed over the course of like 2 or 3 years now. It's pretty much always been like a team effort, I think. And it's been like pretty recently how it's been pretty recently that we've been like really accelerating the pace at which we innovate, which I think is awesome. It's been like so much fun to innovate new strategies to use. Did someone redeem that? Sorry, I'm clay farming. I can't read chat when I'm clay farming. Oh, you did? Alright. I can't believe I won 360,000 channel points today. Gotta do more predictions so I can get VIP. I knew it was eventually going to pay off to trust my boy, you know? I knew it was going to pay off. It took him a little while to get the right run, but I knew it was going to happen. I never lost faith. Come on, how did the hoe go that far over? That was like 2 tiles. That's not even possible. Took my 35k, tucked my tail between my legs and ditched. I faked the whole stream. The whole thing was a scam to take away our fake internet points that have no value. I always think it's funny when people get... Oh, come on. Are you serious? People get really defensive about their channel points, which are just basically like fake internet points that don't matter. You don't even have to do anything to earn them. They're like the most valueless thing you could possibly earn. That's why I didn't mind betting all of my points, because it's like, who cares? They have no value. They tell me how little of a life I have. Fair. I love how when you're in the mines, you can't get your tools to do anything for you, but when you're trying to hear hoe, your hoe just randomly goes like 3 tiles off to the side. This is such a good spot to clay farm. How did someone ever come up with that map predictor? Yeah, Blade is awesome. Definitely a labor of love for him to come up with all that and then to share with the community. A lot of the strats that we've come up with recently have been because the predictor gives us so much insight to work with. But you can't even really understate how important the predictor has been in finding strategies, let alone actually executing them. You guys can see it on screen, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Good. I'm still curious. So I'm probably not going to get that much clay because I did acorns this morning. But if you don't still do I know it's inefficient for clay farming to do acorns today, but like if you don't do acorns on days 2, 3, and 4, when are you ever going to do acorns? I don't know. I guess once you start going to Skull Caverns, you can do acorns in the mornings. It's like probably fun. Pattern ended. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of time to fit it in. It just feels like weird to not do acorns, you know? But maybe it's smart. For me, like I feel like clay farming is like just so far beyond what we ever need for money that it's like you don't even have to take clay farming seriously. You could just do whatever basically and you'll get plenty of money from clay farming. It's like, it's so busted. Imagine a strategy that gets you so much early money that you just don't even care about it. Like, it's so much more than you need that you just, like, you already don't care about being efficient with it. And for day 4, when I step count again, which I am gonna step count again. I feel like I can do it right this time. But I'm gonna be a lot less timid with my clay farming. I only got like 200 clay on day 4 because I was so timid with it. Like stutter stepping, it's like I'm just gonna count the steps again. It's not that big of a deal. I figured the pattern was gonna end and I just didn't even care. I should have though. VIP for a week. Here you go. Enjoy your VIP for a week. Are you still spending the channel points you earned when, was that? I don't know if that was you or not. I can't remember. Someone earned like 40,000 channel points, which is a lot in my channel because I don't have that much like stream time. Someone earned a ridiculous amount of channel points by correctly predicting the Iridium sprinklers. I can't remember exactly who did that, but someone earned a ridiculous number of points. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. I made 12k more than my last run going into day 5. Nice. Yeah, clay farming has definitely gotten more refined, especially with using coffee. You wouldn't necessarily think it, but coffee is super good for this because you do actually spend a good amount of time running. So I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Yeah, coffee makes this way better. I'm kind of running out of space here. If I advance it by 1, it's not even gonna matter. No. It's not gonna matter if I advance it. That's gonna go there. I guess that can go there. I guess this way I can reset the pattern by 2 and get clay from it. A little bit inefficient. Yeah. I feel like I'm just scrounging this area right now. Like I'm just trying to find enough clay to make it to 740 so that I can... It's like I don't want to go to the backyard right away. No, I don't know. Oh, here we go. We can get a decent run right here. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can't. It's just 1. Yeah, this feels bad just running around for a single piece of clay right now. Can I tilt this spot? Yeah. Yeah, you just like destroy Robin's front yard and Demetrius just watched the whole time and didn't do anything about it. Demetrius is just like, oh, I got my experiments to tend to. He just watches you like destroy their nice lawn. I know my impression of Demetrius was kind of weird, I think, but you know. This is definitely not the world's best clay farming right here. I'm actually out of spots. I need to... If I go and get this random tile... So I know this is bad clay farming, but I just need to wait for Robin to show up. Yeah, here she is. I need to talk to her like at the exact right moment.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on.
I don't really have any flexibility.
Walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of dark.
If I just like randomly till this tile and advance the counter, I can get a couple of decent spots here. And then like behind the tree. Wait, what? Why not? Okay, now I'm on that tile, but unfortunately I already hoed it, so that one. But I basically need to follow her in right now. I can also, I can mow my lawn too, so I can clay farm here in the morning. That's not a, I'm gonna try and delete tree seeds that aren't oaks so they don't replicate. Like, I don't want the trees replicating so fast. Just get the ones I can that aren't oaks. The oak saplings, if there's any. I'm gonna leave them, obviously. Fill in these holes. Where's that one guy in Habu's stream that would call this a map hack? We're not doing very much lawn mowing, so we'll leave the lawnmower sounds for next time. I mean, this is super fun though. This is my favorite, probably of all the strategies that we've innovated. This is my favorite one, the lawn mowing. I think it's actually just hilarious. And then 1.5, where you can move your shipping bin, just push this into the stratosphere because now you have a 2x1. Like you can lawn mow so efficiently now. It's incredible. You can get a really nice clean lawn. It's actually a good spot for clay farming too. There's a lot of space to work with here. Very little debris in the way. If you end up having to reset Habu, I would suggest trying to clay farm like down in this area here where all this grass is. It's pretty, it's obviously it's easy to remove the grass and doesn't cost any energy. And this is actually a really good spot to clay farm. There's a ton of open spaces. It's not broken. Like that, do you mean fix this? Like the lawn mowing? It's not broken. This is a feature that he added on purpose. Players were really annoyed that if you went to like go and place a barn, but you had like one tile was hoed, you couldn't place it and you had to like come back and fix it. So he changed that so that buildings delete tree seeds and hoed spaces and grass now. It's a common misconception that this is a bug. But it's an intended feature that he added to the game on purpose. Ah, 6,500. Poggers. Wait, when did I exhaust? Ooh, that's bad. I didn't mean to exhaust. I'm gonna have like no energy. Yeah, you probably won't have to reset, yeah. You got the star drop day 6, you'll be fine. You'll have plenty of time to get all the Void Spirit kills in. You'll be totally fine. I don't have a pickaxe blade. I don't have a pickaxe. I can't chop the stones. I don't have a pickaxe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I think it's a silly mechanic. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a silly mechanic that you can do that, but it's not a... Come on. Why is there a 3 there? Why does it say 3,950? So now we're at 951. Because we hoed there when we shouldn't have. That's not a tillable spot, really? Oh, by the way, Habu, did you see what my dish of the day is? Pepper poggers! Oh gosh. I found the, I back calculated the exact number of steps that I walked to get it too. It's 1,424. Just don't give it to Pam. Yeah, I'm not gonna give Pam my pepper poggers. She doesn't deserve them. I think I'm actually going to use one tomorrow. I don't know if I'll use both of them to get speed for the whole day, but I think I will use one of them tomorrow. Plus one speed for clay farming for half the day for only 400 G is really good. Okay, the only reason I'm not thinking about buying all the way down to 0 is because tomorrow... Oh no, it's only the 2nd, never mind. I have all day tomorrow to clay farm before I need money again on the 4th. Yeah, we'll just buy all the resources that we can. Should we clay farm with +2 speed? That sounds busted. I don't know if that would be too fast if I would just like lose track of my spaces and miss hoe all the time. Backpack upgrades on the 4th. I don't need the upgraded backpack quite yet. I'll do that on the 4th. Plus, Pierre's not open tomorrow because it'll be Wednesday. 14 salads is probably enough. Let's just get 10 coffees. And we can actually buy another salad as well. I think that's good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I only need 2 slots for clay and my hoe. We don't need anything except clay. The only thing that matters is clay and getting clay. Getting more clay is the only thing that matters. the entire world. Man, if only if I could have shaken the trash can for another pepper poggers. Those aren't going to be tillable spaces, so I'm not even going to try. Okay, let's upload a picture so I can get a good sense of where I was. I kind of want to just start like down here basically with the brand new area. This area down here will be good for later as well. There's still quite a bit of hoeable spaces down there. That was a really good area. So much clay. Insights on a Do Crew banner? I'm not sure what you mean by a banner. I was trying to understand that. But not really, because I wasn't really quite sure what you were wanting to do. But obviously I'm on board with like any kind of like branding or whatever that you want to do, or I don't know about branding, but just like graphics and stuff. Like, I think that's really cool. I'm not really creative like that myself. Like I really struggled to come up with like just even basic graphics for this channel. Okay, that was like a perfect area because I can't hoe that spot right in front of the boat, so that works out so well. I actually kind of want to move south and no, I think we're better off like moving over to this part. There's so much clay over here to get. Like I can come back to this part at the end of the night if I need to. There's so much clay to get over here. Oh, come on. That's so dumb. Okay, where was the mist hill? Right there. So now up here will be a spot. That's one too. Buggers. Okay. If you click on the team link, that page can be customized. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Here's a base little example from a team chosen around. Oh, okay, the icon, logo, banner, and background. Gotcha. Honestly, I hope it doesn't sound like a cop-out, but I really like the idea of like commissioning someone to do something. There's some talented artists in our community that I'm sure would be happy to do it. Hello there. Yes, we are obtaining clay so that we can sell it for big fat stacks of cash. Clay sells for 20 a pop, which doesn't sound like very much, but you know, when you're getting 600 of it a day, it's actually quite a bit. Obviously, there's other strategies that take over for money like very quickly, so we only do clay through day 4. This is literally the second day of spring year 1, and I've already made 18,000 gold. Let the body fail is amazing. It sounds really morbid when you phrase it that way. Let the body fail is so. Oh, that is so frustrating. Yeah, I know it's like such a dumb thing, but like, oh my gosh, it triggers me so much when when your hoe goes in the wrong spot. Like I said, I know it's dumb, but it's so annoying. What's the trick? I'm using the map predictor made by Blade, which shows you where to hoe for clay spots. This can also be done manually using basically just a spreadsheet, but I'm using the predictor because it has a GUI, so it's much easier to use. Much more pleasant to work with, especially on stream. Blade has made his predictor free and open to the entire community. You can get it on Nexus mods. Be clear, it's not a mod, that's just where he's chosen to host it. It's a third-party tool. Therefore, obviously, since it's not a mod, it is allowed to be used for our runs. I assume that was clear, but if it wasn't, that's the answer. Clay farming is a powerful strategy for the first few days because it's like you basically are just trying to get money quickly for all the various upgrades and stuff that you want to get a hold of as quickly as possible. But like I said, clay farming is not a long-term strategy. You basically you do clay farming for days 1 through 4, then you go to the mines because that's the next best way. You farm void spirits using elevators, and then you go to the skull caverns as soon as you can. So the whole early game is ramping up to get you to the skull caverns as fast as possible, because skull caverns is the ultimate source of money in this game. Nothing else comes even close. The beach is top tier for late night hoeing because you can actually see what you're doing. Have you ever tried clay farming in front of robins late at night? It's like actually impossible to see. The beach is like just, for so many reasons, it's the best spot. Only clay to reach 80 million? Oh dear lord, no. That would actually take... I calculated at our current top end rate of clay farming, which is like 650 a day or something. It would take 55 game years of clay farming to get 80 million gold with clay farming. 55 years of game time. Just clay farming all day, every day. That's how long it would take to get 80 million gold. Only 55 game years, Keck W. Son of a... Oh, Poggers though, that opens up a brand new, amazing line of clay. I don't know about you guys, but I just love doing lines of clay. Super satisfying. That lets you do a 1 million year 1 million 1 year run without leveling up a single skill. That sounds like torture. Like actual torture. I remember Habu's run where he was doing like restricted skills. Like he could only do I don't remember what the rules were on him, but it was like absurd. Guess we'll clay farm over here now. A little bit funky. That works out okay. I think we can get through one more salad. That's like 50 tills. Yeah, we should be able to. Are we on pace to make more than 10k today? I don't think so. Not gonna be the best. Please don't just like randomly post links that no one knows what they are. Like people are allowed to post links in chat, but like it has to be like for a reason. Don't just like post your random shady spam links. Yeah, it looked like a bot. I think since I'm already exhausted, I can realistically just stay here until pass out. Is there any reason to go home? I didn't mean to exhaust myself, but now that I am exhausted, I think I can realistically stay all night. Because I'm going to wake up with basically no energy regardless. Zero energy as in no energy usage at all, or you... Did you see Cilantro Gaming do a zero energy run? How do you do a zero energy run? Literally, what can you even do? I can't think of a single thing you could do to make money without using any energy whatsoever. I already have I got level 1 foraging yesterday, so I don't have any way to realistically get a skill up tonight. Unless I wanted to go to foraging 2, which I think is unrealistic. I mean, I could just chop my farm for a little while and get to level 2 foraging. Obviously I can't level up farming. I can't level up mining because I don't have a pickaxe. You know, that might have been smart to, if I were to have rerouted this, it might have been smart to force level 1 mining. Because then I would get a full energy bar tomorrow. But whatever. I'm gonna use the pepper poppers at the start of the day, so it ends up being fine because then I actually get the full energy from them. It's not the worst. I think my expected value is higher to just keep clay farming all night. There's no reason to go to bed. Of course we told the wrong spot. Just sight the rocks 143 times, yeah. That's the forbidden strat. Interesting runs. That's a nice way of saying ridiculous. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, I know it's ridiculous. I do them anyway. I know they're ridiculous and I do them anyway. Damn it. Alright, can you explain this like lionfish thing to me? I don't understand what that is. Why would you want like, in what universe could fish ponds be worth it? Okay, we can actually get another line going here pretty well. Yeah, definitely can right here. Works really well. If you're restricting Skull Caverns, I think radioactive farming is probably the best source of money. I don't know the full like limits of what your challenge would entail, but radioactive farming is actually pretty good money. What happens if we ban it? Yeah, I got you. I think you would force radioactive farming because that's like 300,000 G a day, basically. With basically no expenses attached to it. I mean, it's not any more boring than 101 farming is. It's pretty interactive, like you're always like assessing and entering new floors. I think that counted as a till, right? Let's just assume it did and make sure that we don't lose any clay spots. Ah, it didn't. Okay. We're actually at this spot. Which is actually bad because I don't have a replacement for it. That's annoying. What's radioactive farming? It's where you reset floor 1 of the challenge mines over and over and harvest the radioactive ore that spawns. It's I estimated it was like 300,000 G a day with no other inputs other than just a pickaxe. Because you can smelt and sell radioactive bars for 4,500 G each with the blacksmith perk. Like really good. That was with best luck. It's probably less with lower, but you can use luck buffs like lucky rings and stuff to make it better as well. Which that helps a lot using lucky rings. And spicy eel. Okay, let's eat the leek. I don't think I can get through a full salad, but I can definitely get through a leek. That's why I kept the leek, by the way, instead of eating it earlier when I could have just gotten it out of my inventory. I wanted to save it for the potential energy savings at the end of the night. Because if I ate a salad right now, a good part of that energy would go to waste. But now we're going to be very efficient with our energy. You would ban radioactive ore farming too? Yeah, okay. That almost sounds like Zanji's like foraging only challenge where he basically banned anything that was like a daily repeatable source of cash. Once you ban all that stuff, you end up with just foraging. Guess we're just gonna we're completely exhausted. I guess we're just gonna go until it's like until we have just nothing left in the tank here. There we go. 204 clay, not bad. In addition to how much clay farming did we get today? I don't know. Yeah, we start with 1 energy, lol. Did we get 12k? I don't really know. We started at 11,300. That was 7,100 plus 204 times 20. Made like 11k. Yeah. Not bad considering we did trees in the morning. All right, let me look at my cheat sheet for day 3 here. All right, acorns. Yeah, so it's just basically acorns, clay farm all day, restock at Gus. I think I will clay farm on the farm. And then once I need to go to Gus to restock, I'll clay farm the beach to end the night. But my farm is actually really clear. I think I can clay farm the farm pretty effectively. Plus then I can keep scything grass and stuff, just keep working on my farm. Let's take a look at the farm. Yeah, this is looking like a really nice farm. There's so much clay farming we can do in this middle area here. This is all super clear. That'll work really well. And we'll do acorns as well. Wow, we have a perfect skull luck day today. Negative 0.01. It's literally a perfect skull luck day today. No, luck doesn't matter at all. That's another small bonus of clay farming. Is that luck does literally not matter. If I were fishing today, I'd be annoyed because that means I would get like no treasure chests. Okay, we'll look at trees as well. That's what I'm looking at right now. I want to see my acorns that give my trees that give 2 acorns. Which looks like there's quite a few, which is actually really nice. So we'll do that in the morning. We'll clay farm while we're doing that as well. We'll clay farm, and then at some point, if we need resources, we'll go to Clint. Or Gus. I always say Clint. Why do I keep saying Clint? I mean Gus. And we have to, if we want to get more resources, we have to sell to Robin as well. Alright, let me run to the bathroom and then we'll do day 3. How much clay are you going for until you move on? It's not really like an objective, it's just what I'm doing for the day to make money, you know? There's no like specific requirement. It's just to make a buttload of money. That's the requirement. Okay, so the trees. How do I want to route this? So it's this tree. Yikes. I have to remember to eat the food first because I have literally no energy. I'll immediately exhaust. If I'm not careful, I'll immediately exhaust. Which I really don't want to exhaust again. Oh, I didn't check for any shakers. I need to do that as well. I'm just checking out how I want to route this. It's not really like, I'm not really doing it. Hey Rachel. Let me out. Wow, so many of these have 2. How many acorns am I actually going to get today? So how many acorns is it actually today? This one on the ground as well. Gee whiz. Pop both of those. Wow, these 2 up here as well. This is a poggers amount of acorns. Okay, let's look for any shakers too. Okay, no oak shakers, that's fine. Another acorn on the ground anywhere? Yeah, down here. Yeah, and we'll clay farm in this area as well. So we'll get all the trees, we'll clay farm. 24 acorns today. Since we have a good supply of energy here, we can be pretty liberal about removing pieces of wood as well to give us, to 1, clear our farm, and 2, get more clay farming space. Like it, I don't know if it's gonna really work out, we'll see, but it feels really smart to clay farm on your farm because then you're getting 2 objectives done. You're clay farming pretty efficiently, and you're getting your farm cleared. So you have to spend less time off on it away from Skull Caverns. So I feel like it's really good. And now that I have plenty of energy, I can be pretty aggressive about removing things that are in my way from clay farming. Like this area right here is suddenly really good for clay farming when you get rid of the stumps and the sticks. Like all through here is really good, and then all this too being removed. So much space to clay farm. Alright. I have a good plan for today, so let's do it. We're gonna have +2 speed for all the wood chopping. We could literally do coffee and pepper poppers. Holy crap. We literally have +2 speed today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm lucky. The 3 pepper poggers is insane to get that from Gus. That is actually insane to get 3 pepper poggers. Like, imagine racing around your farm with +2 speed on day 3. Gosh, I'm stuck. Is there an acorn on the ground somewhere? Yeah. No. Maybe an acorn on the ground somewhere. I don't see it. Yeah. It'll turn up. The only thing we need to do now to make these runs even more crazy is figure out how to get a magnet ring before day 5. Because that's super annoying. Bean hot pot? That's true. I always forget that that's a dish. I would say that that's like hard to get, but I'm just actually insane at getting daily dishes. I can't even act like that's not like easy, you know? Like I just get the daily dishes. Yeah, I'm 1 acorn short. What's going on? Why am I 1 acorn short? There's one hiding somewhere. I guess we'll find it while we're clay farming. Dish of the day, 100 spicy eel somehow. Alright, let's switch to clay farming mode. That's gonna really annoy me if I can't find that, that acorn. Honestly, clay farming feels kind of weird with +2 speed. I might want to do it with just +1. As crazy as that sounds, it's like it's so fast that I don't know if it's like maybe too fast for me. I love this artist. Yeah, they're really good. Acorns are down near the rock patch. Oh, okay. Are you? Yeah, you're probably right about that. I thought it was hidden behind a tree somewhere. No, it's not by the rock patch. I think it's behind one of the trees in this area right here. By the little lake. I thought I got that one. Yeah, okay. I'll look for it. You're probably right. I trust you. I just don't see it. With the farm this clear, this just feels incredible to clay farm the farm. When it's this clear. Let's upload a better screenshot so we can see where we are. Yeah, there we go. You kind of still have to walk around some debris, but this is probably better than everywhere else you can clay farm other than the beach. Can't really ever compete with the beach, but this is like about as good as it gets otherwise, like a clear farm. The only problem is that you can't reuse this area unless you go to Robin. Which I plan to go to Robin, so it works out. Water, sure. Thank you for that redeem. Gotta stay hydrated, very important. And then just bam, get rid of the stick, cause I can. Damn it. Okay, can we? Yeah, sure. Let's just hit the wrong spot twice in a row. Really, really smart. Oh, come on. Ugh. This part of this song is so good. When you're clay farming on the farm, though, you have to make sure you don't accidentally hit the debris with your hoe because that iterates it, the clay count. Which is super dumb, but that's the way it works. if I were to accidentally whack that stick with my hoe instead of hitting it with the axe first, it would screw everything up. But stumps don't count. If you hoe a stump, it doesn't count. It's like, it's hilarious spaghetti that this game has in it. But the funnier part is that you would never know about it if you weren't doing stuff like clay farming. Like, you would never know. Because clay farm, like, your till count is never a relevant stat otherwise. So we discovered this ridiculous stuff about the game that no one else cares about, only us. Hey, what time do I want to get? So I want to finish the day at the beach. How many hours does it take to realistically clay farm the beach? You can go from about 4 p.m. until the end of the day. Basically, you can clay farm the beach without running out of spots. So like that's what, 10 hours? So I could clay farm the farm until like 3 p.m. or something, 2 or 3 p.m. Go to Robin's, clay farm her front yard, because that's another good spot is Robin's front yard. And then after that, sell to Robin so that I have money, go down to Gus, buy more resources, and then clay farm the beach for the whole rest of the night. I think that's what I want to do. Let me check my cheat sheet. Do I have anything else to do today? No, just clay farming. Today is literally just clay farming. Damn it. Same with this. If you hoe, this is probably the dumbest interaction. If you hoe this seed to get rid of it, and then hoe the ground after that, it is already iterated, so you don't get your clay. You have to break this with your axe, and then hoe it if you want the clay that's under here. If you just use your hoe to get rid of it, like lots of people do that, because obviously the hoe is a good tool to use that for. That ruins your clay farming. Isn't that ridiculous? At least I think it is. Oh, hello? Why not? Why did that not work? Oh, damn it. Should have been here, which would have been that spot. But I hoed there, and then hoed there, and then here. So it's actually all the way up here. Yeah. That feels bad when you waste spots. Go all the way. Yes. Yeah, I don't love this area quite so much now because it's starting to get kind of crowded. It still works though. For like one more round, basically. Four hours and gotten 100 clay. Well, I did trees for the first 2 hours of that, so 100 clay in 2 hours roughly. I wasn't farming clay for the first couple hours of that time. I'm actually pretty happy with that result. If that's accurate, then that's a really good result. Crap, I screwed this up. I gotta find no, I didn't screw it up. That's clay, but I can't continue the line there. I have to find a replacement, which is all the way up here. Get that replacement, and then yeah. That was dumb. I was looking for a new area to start clay farming, and I kind of went in the wrong direction. Yeah, I have to. Why did I need a new picture here because I tilled the wrong spot. Oh, it was. Okay, yeah, it was. Oh man. I thought this area was going to be better. It's just like weirdly lining up. The pattern is not lining up great. Well, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I can't continue that line though. What time do I want to go to Robin's, did I say? I wanted to go at like... Well, she closes at 5. But I want to go to the beach at some point because that's the best place to clay farm in my opinion. We can clay farm here until like 3, I guess. I'm not gonna bother with this last acorn. The difference between 23 and 24 acorns is like basically nothing. Like that's not gonna matter at all. That was a really good run. Need a couple of replacements though because of that stump. Damn it. Did I till the right spot? Wait. Oh. Ugh. Oh, okay, we're there. Did we do that spot? No. So why did I till there? Should be... Alright, we should be back. We should be on the spot that I just tilled. So that should be clay. Perfect. Crisis averted, chat. I love how clay farming streams go. It's just, it's basically just super boring gameplay with good music over it. And like, there's just an understanding between the streamer and chat that like, we're not going to talk right now. We're just going to clay farm and we're just going to get it done. Ah, damn it. I accidentally... That's so dumb. That's honestly the dumbest interaction. I accidentally hoed that rock, so it counted. Wait, what? Didn't count? Huh? Man, the way that this, the way that hoes are coded, I just don't understand. Yeah. Piano Addict lied to me. Whenever he's here next, everyone shake your fist at him for lying to me, giving me false info. Did I have a replacement? No, I think that we don't have a replacement. Like halfway through the album, I don't get it. Guess we can start over here. I'm running into a couple of issues where like the lines of clay are encountering stones, which I can't deal with stones right now. I literally don't have a pickaxe. Does anyone else think it's hilarious that the nerf to like not having access to extra cabins basically doesn't impact us at all? Ah, damn. I think that's cool that we made it so it's basically a non-factor. Ah. I was pushing my luck there that it would actually go the whole way. It didn't, but that's okay. Alright, we're starting to tap out this upper area. Which is fine. Kind of understood. I trade GameStop. Honestly, I'm sure that username has been grabbed on like most different platforms by now. That whole thing is like beyond my my level of comprehension. Not really like a stocks guy, you know. Clay trades pretty well. Yeah, clay is really lucrative. It trades really well. You get hundreds of it per day with very little effort. Clay farming on the farm right now feels incredibly strong. Like, this feels like this was absolutely the correct decision to do this. Like, I feel like I'm innovating a little bit by doing this. Oh, there's that acorn. PogChamp. I knew we would find it. I mean, maybe not innovating, but like, this feels like an improvement on my previous run to clay farm here. You know? I mean, I don't think it's even remotely worth it for what we're trying to do for a strategy where you like fill in these spaces with crops, but I can understand the logical appeal of doing that. Because you really get a lot of the farm hoed. Get a lot of hoeing done. are we? I lost track of where I am. Right here should be clay. Well, I'm already told that I have a soothing voice, and chat is really quiet, so I'm pretty sure all of my viewers are just asleep. Play farming's already resident sleeper. Damn it. Ah, see, that iterated it, even though I didn't mean to, because there was a tree seed hiding back there. Wait, did it not? I thought it did. No, okay, I guess I was just flat out wrong about that. I thought that hoeing a tree seed iterated, but it does not. Well, scratch that, chat. Sorry for saying something dumb. Middle of the workday. Well, I hope your workday is going well. Get those two spots, but then we're kind of stuck with the stone. We got to find a new line. Be here. Thought for sure I was going to hoe the wrong spot there. It actually continues up there, but let's ignore that and go back to we can pick it up back here. Yeah, we should leave soon to go to Robin. I mean, like, now. We should actually leave now. Get a little bit of extra clay on the way, poggers. I do not want to exhaust, so we'll just chomp another salad. Oh, I should have dropped off my inventory. Yeah, I have to run back and drop off my inventory. Get a little bit of extra clay. We have plenty of leeway for Robin. Not going to plant the acorns right now. I do have some more spots that I can plant them, but I don't want to do that right this second. I think realistically I'm not going to use another pepper poppers today, so I'm just going to put them away. We'll take the bread for variable energy. That was really helpful yesterday. And then the rest of these tools we can just keep on us. We don't need that many inventory slots. Works out so well. I'm honestly really impressed with clay farming on the farm. Coffee for the run. Really useful. And check the backwoods for any tillable spots and forageables. I don't know why I said that so strangely. But I did. That happened. I said forageables. It's very interesting that spots that are tillable on the farm, like that, this, like here where my cursor is, this type of grass, that's tillable on the farm, but off the farm it's not. Very interesting to me. So I didn't specifically check, but Robin's open till 5, right? Hopefully I didn't screw that up by not, like, just relying on my memory. I'm, like, virtually certain she's open till 5. Yeah, she's open till 5. Perfect. I don't know if I want to push it, though, and clay farm until it's, like, literally impossible to get any more before she closes. Might be a bad idea. I don't know though. Come on, game. Actual garbage. Okay, we're pretty low on time here. I think about 4:40 I want to run in. Basically after I do this line. I can't continue because of the mistill. Let's do a picture to make sure I don't screw it up. Not only are mistills annoying, they wreck your pattern. Alright, don't worry, chat. I see the time. Alright, there's no more clay that's like super close by, so we're just gonna go and sell. After we fix all of the holes we made. This is so crazy that you can do this. Okay, careful around the acorns. Yeah, I'm 100% convinced that just sort of working on your farm a little bit and then just keep working at it as you clay farm, you suddenly end up with like a really clear farm that you can do a ton of clay farming on. And then this becomes a more efficient spot than everywhere except the beach. Like, this area is much better than Robin's front yard because you can get really long rows. And you won't run out of space quickly. That's the main problem with most of the clay farming spots, is that you run out of space fairly fast. But like, you're never gonna realistically run out of space on the farm. Yeah, you can do really big lines on the farm. You can do really long lines. Uninterrupted lines. I wonder if that meme is too edgy for Twitch. Yeah, when you apply for partner, they review all your content, so maybe I shouldn't be making new memes. No, it's fine. I already didn't get it, so like just for next time. I was mostly memeing anyway. I don't think that that's too edgy for Twitch. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, this is such a clear farm. Like I feel really happy about how clear this farm is. This is gonna take like so little time, especially once all the oaks are chopped down. This is gonna take so little time to get cleared off for summer. Gotta prevent extra grass from appearing. Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, a couple more spots that I can clear up. Cool. Now I need to figure out how much to sell. 10,000 G. We don't need all 10,000. Wait, did I level up to level 2 foraging? No. Okay, so realistically I want to run home tonight. Like I want to run home and sleep in my bed so I get half energy. If I don't exhaust and I run home, I should get half energy, right? I think that's how that works. When's the pickaxe ready? Tomorrow. So the plan for tomorrow is to we need to sell to buy copper so we can do another smelting day and get the axe upgrade. Copper axe. And we'll also need to chop all the stones off the farm. I think last time I did that I went back at 4, like right after the pickaxe, right after I put in the axe upgrade. I went straight home and did that. And that was like enough time with like 2 hours to spare. Which would leave me time for clay farming. Also, I have to count my steps again tomorrow. Well, I don't have to, but I'm choosing to. Let's sell like half our clay. $5,000 G seems like plenty for more salads and coffees. Right? I hope I got an OP dish of the day again today. That would be so hilarious. There's actually a lot of really good ones. Any dish that gives speed is good. Any dish that gives luck is good. Any dish that's efficient is good. So that there's actually a lot of them. There's actually quite a number of dishes he sells that are more energy efficient than salad. Like fried egg is one that's good, and like there's a bunch of them. I think this is enough money. I think that's enough money for a restock. And it works out because this right here, this unsold clay, of which we'll get even more, that's enough money on its own for the axe upgrade. So we have more than enough cash. I don't need to think about this too much. That's just what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing. We're selling that much clay. Doesn't really deserve that much thought. It deserves some thought, but... Okay, I'm not really planning to do large amounts of clay farming here. Just get these lines that are right in front of me as I move down. Just miss, why don't we? That all just works. Basically just clay farming as we move from a new area to another. I think that's very efficient. Something I didn't do but should have is checked what all the trash cans have. I noticed Taboo didn't do that either, and I mean, obviously I didn't even think of it until just now. But since you're routing around town so much, it would definitely be worth it to check what's in the trash cans. You can always get something OP. Why you no give clay? Oh, I went hit, advance, advance. That's where we actually are. Okay. I forgot to advance at one time. You watch Piano Addict? No, I don't. He doesn't stream at a good time for me. That's usually when I'm doing my family stuff. Usually like right between Habu's stream and when I can go live is basically when Piano Addict streams, so I almost never catch him, unfortunately. Hey, Joja Cola. Since I actually got a Joja Cola there, if this was a higher luck day, I would have gotten a dish of the day. But this is a perfect skull luck day, so... Yeah, that's a bad dish of the day. Really expensive for... It's really bad energy ratio and it doesn't have any special bonuses, so... What is this nonsense that I didn't get an OP dish? Calling shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. We're actually sort of running down on salads a little bit. We need way more salad to last us the rest of the day. Probably like 10 more. No, I wouldn't say 10 more. I would say probably like 10 total would last us the rest of the day. Oh, that'd be an insane amount of tilling. No, I don't need 10 more for the day. Makes me think I want to buy coffee so I can just always have +1 speed. Do you ever wish that some of the other foods were the same efficiency as salad so that you could pick and choose which one you purchased? It's kind of a shame that salad is just the best one, period. Like, imagine if these were all the, like, salad, bread, pizza, and spaghetti were all the same efficiency. You could mix and match your food to, like, more efficiently go up. Oh, anyway, just like a random thought there. I wish that some of the foods were as efficient as salad. Like, it's just weird that pizza is obviously worse than salad by a wide margin. Like, pizza could cost 200 G less and it would still be worse than salad. Just weird. Yeah, and then spaghetti, it costs more and it's worse. Like, it's not even like... Pizza's the same way. Well, pizza is technically better, but it costs incrementally way more. Pizza is way worse for you than salad. Bro, the quantity of salad we eat though is like not good for you. I'll just put it that way. Like, humans cannot digest that much lettuce. Like, you're gonna have real problems if you try to eat this much salad. But anyway, let's like try to focus. So for coffee, if I want to be able to have coffee for the rest of the day, and then probably I'll use the pepper poppers to... No, I don't want to use any speed boost tomorrow, because that'll make it harder to track my steps. So I'm not going to use any speed boosts tomorrow, which means I'll have 2 pepper poppers left over, and the coffee that I have will be used later. So the 6 coffees that I have is enough to get through... That's enough to get through the whole day. So we should just straight up buy all salad. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That actually makes me think I'm just gonna buy out on salad because I have no use for extra coffee other than this right now. Mainly because I don't plan on using any coffee tomorrow. Because if I'm going to track steps, I want to be walking at slower speed so I don't make a mistake. And after totally destroying the beach for an entire day, it's magically fixed. Can you believe it? Spent the whole day wrecking the beach and it's magically perfect again. I knew that was gonna happen. That is such a tilter. I knew I was gonna mess that up. Okay, I need to take a picture already because my my anchor point that I would normally use already got tilted over, so I couldn't see it. think that's why I'm slower than Zanji at clay farming, because I'm so paranoid about like messing up the tilling location. Plus he's a robot, but you know. Us humans just we just try our best. Again, like, God, it's so annoying. Like, I literally had my mouse in the correct spot and the game was just like, nah, you're gonna hoe over here this time. Oh my gosh, the mistakes are like really getting annoying. And it's bad, like it's really bad for your pattern too, because then you lose out on your line. You have to abandon it early because you had a missed spot. Wonder what that artifact spot is. That's a book. Useless. We're just gonna leave that alone because it's a book. Might have been something good yesterday, I forgot to check. Wonder how much clay we're on pace to get today. It feels like a really good clay farming day. Okay, I lost my place and I need to just take another picture, which I should have done before. That was dumb of me to think I was going to be okay. We were there and we tilled the wrong... Yeah. We were here, then we tilled one more, and so now we're there. Huh, what did we just do? What did we do wrong? We started there, we hoed that spot, that one, that one, that one. Then we advanced it. Then we tilled up there, which was wrong. And then we tilled there, which is wrong. So the clay is actually all the way up here. Yeah, perfect. My skills at being able to recover after a mistake are definitely improving. When I was clay farming before, that would have just been probably a day reset. And I would have been really angry. Because it says 7:20 and we've been going for an hour in this day. Would have really mad to day reset that. Okay, that's not a tillable spot, so we need a different replacement, which will be right there. Then we can continue here, of course. There. Oh, no, the line ended. Yeah, and so now we're here, actually. We want a replacement there. Now we need another replacement, which is right there. Now we can start a brand new line. It will like go the whole way. Beautiful. That's a good feeling. In theory, I'm gonna step count. Yeah, I'm gonna redeem myself. Step counting was my idea for this day, and I screwed it up. I gotta redeem myself and like actually get it correct. It's not that annoying when you're used to it. I'm not gonna do it like Habu did. I'm just gonna actually just straight up count the steps. Not that there's anything wrong with the way he did it. How do I get girls to like me? Well, Mr. Jorge, a good place to start, if you're not already doing this, I assume you are, but if you're not already doing this, taking regular showers and wearing deodorant is a great place to start. Being a by being a generally clean person, you'll get a lot farther with the ladies than otherwise. If they're not immediately repulsed by you, you're gonna have a much better chance. The next thing you're gonna want to do is to get off Twitch TV and go outside. There are really nice girls on Twitch, but they're just not going to go out with you because it's over the internet. They're just going to be your friend. You need to go outside if you want to find girls to potentially date. Ah, damn it, I just exhausted. I thought I just ate a salad. Okay, well we're clay farming here until we pass out then. I didn't mean to exhaust, but we did, so I guess we're just gonna stay here all night then. Tell how much the rest of us care about this topic? You should care, son. Don't you want to meet a nice girl? Oh, what did I just do? Did I just get off the pattern? Yeah, I heard the wrong spot. Could be right there. Yeah, and then there. I'd have better luck getting 150 million in 1 year with no mods or glitches. I'm sure that's not true. Casino. Yeah, you'd be able to get that really quickly with the casino, so you have basically no excuse. Really quickly. When does this stream end? Wow, what a question, Dog Wolf Hope. The stream ends when you leave. If you want to stick around, the stream will continue for quite a while. But you have the option of having the stream end whenever you wish it to. Okay, we should be there, right? I think it's time for another picture. Please stay forever. Just give them amethysts, yeah. That's how you win women. You just randomly walk up to them and give them gifts. And if she doesn't like it, you can just try again tomorrow. What about small cord? What about her? Yeah, that's good advice too. If you wanna, you know, have girls be interested in you, be interesting. Have an interesting hobby to talk to them about. And no, casino manip for 150 million, that's not an interesting hobby for girls to talk to you about. They won't care about that. Just letting you know. How'd you know? Personal experience? Yeah. Wifey loves me, but she does not give a crap about what I do in Stardew Valley. Yeah, so unfortunately your Stardew accomplishments are not going to get girls. Unless she already specifically loves Stardew Valley and knows about the min-max scene, then maybe. But that's a pretty fringe case. Honestly, if a guy started giving me pretty rocks twice a week, I'd consider talking to them more often. Oh, okay, well, there we go. The viewers have spoken. If you can get a hold of a bunch of valuable gems, maybe you can get a girlfriend that way. Not saying I date them. Oh, so you're okay. Oh, I get it. You're just in it for the gifts then. Just in it for the gifts. I get it. Talk to them about a restraining order. Well, he is married with a small cord. Yeah, that doesn't actually help me though. Like I still don't know why my wife married me, so I just because that is something that happened to me does not mean that I know why it happened. I'll just put it that way. Because it's not like I'm not as nerdy as I look. I'm as nerdy as I look. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Imagine missing twice in a row. The engineer who streams min-max runs of Stardew is nerdy? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, that's not going to be a tillable tile there. Engineer of what kind? I'm a civil engineer. Okay. Okay, it's time for another screenshot. We're filling this out pretty quickly here. Yeah. Oh, this is so satisfying. Look at this, chat. Look at us filling up those 2 spots. That is satisfying. Became a chef. Nice. That's pretty cool career. I have heard that being a chef is like, well, maybe not guaranteed, but it seems like it could be a really stressful job. I don't know if that's your experience with it or not. Like from what I've seen like on TV, which is obviously not always real life, but it seems like a pretty stressful career choice depending on what you do with it. Well, just such high pressure. I definitely would not be able to do that, like seeing the like how high pressure like a professional kitchen is. Oh, come on, can we stop with this nonsense? Filling the wrong spot. It's so dumb. As long as you don't work for Gordon Ramsay, you should be fine. We could definitely use another salad here. We can definitely make that work. Wonder how far this goes. That's it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't have any numbers to back it up, but I feel like I'm way ahead of my previous clay total, like on last run. That's not going to be a tillable spot. I'm not going to bother with the... Hello, Locke. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that support of the channel. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you for that. Charging battery. Man, that's an OG meme in this channel. Wish you had a face cam during the... I like jumped out of my chair. Because as loud as it was for you, it was twice as loud as that for me. I was thinking, like, as soon as it happened, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I have 2 viewers and they're going to leave because it just blew their ears out. Also a gamer after our 1.5-year-old goes to sleep. Oh, hell yeah. That's why I stream at this hour, is because this is after my daughter goes to bed. I want to miss out on time with her. And it's like nowhere good to start another line here. We kind of have to take a fall here. It's like there's nowhere good to go. Somehow almost every tile is unusable. That one is like the best we can do. What's the reason to get clay? Money. Tons of sweet, sweet money. Massive fat piles of cash. That was satisfying. That was the whole width of the beach. You're probably thinking, is clay worth a lot? No, it's not. But I have 530 clay in my inventory. Clay is worth 20G each. So, you know, by itself, it's not worth that much at all. But considering that it's literally the third day of spring year one, the fact that I have 533 clay in my inventory, and I've already earned 23,500 gold. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Why not? I want to talk to Willie. Okay, this is a pretty good use of coffee here because we can get it for like basically all the way until pass out. So I didn't, yeah, unfortunately I did not mean to exhaust, so I'm gonna wake up with like nothing again tomorrow, but honestly, with the abundance of energy we have and how efficient it is to use energy, I wonder if it's better to just clay farm until 2 AM anyway. I don't see the reason to go to bed, if I'm being honest. Like, we'll get almost our entire energy bar back just from a pepper poggers. How do you know where the clay is without mods or glitches? I'm using the map predictor, which is up on the screen. It's a little bit small, but it's up in the corner there. It's a third-party tool made by Blade, who's a member of our community. Yeah, 11, yeah. Tilling up 11 clay buys you a salad, but a salad lets you till up like 60 clay. So it's profitable by like a 6-to-1 margin, basically, to buy salads and use them to farm clay. I mean, salad is just like one of the best food items in the game. Salad enables so many things. There's a lot of quietly OP items that we rely on, like salad. A lot of stuff that we rely on that it would be hard to imagine doing without in this style of run. Alright, I think that's probably enough synthwave for right now, right? Unless you guys want more of that. Do one more album. I have one more album we can listen to. Why is it not? Why can't I just find the album? Where is it? Always more? Okay. Wait, I'm actually like so confused. Why is it like let's go to their channel. Okay, well let's find it this way. Sorry about all the dead time. Ugh. Here, we can listen to it this way. I don't know why I just can't like it's not just like the full album. Like why I've never like looked for it, but listen to it this way. This is all the best songs from the album anyway. I just switched browsers. That's how like how my 3-year-old would say browsers. Browsers. Cordate, David, what? What? Tell me right now. Right now. Ugh. This is some kind of scam. Am I getting scammed by my mod? Ugh. Can we not till the wrong spot? Did I not have them enabled? I thought I already had better Twitch TV emotes. They've always shown up in the chat, but they don't show up on my preview for some reason. I've never been able to figure that out. Did we go too far? I need another picture. This beach just gets like so messy. It's just a hilarious mess. Yeah, I think I could only go that far, so we should be back over here now. Play? Og. Clay is like the new nut. You just say clay. Just clay. Gets 15 slots, but yeah, I already have, like I said, I already have better Twitch TV emotes. I enabled that a really long time ago. Sometimes it doesn't seem to work right, and I don't really know why. We are definitely running out of everything, which this is going to be perfect. It's 140. We're out of energy. Just hit 150. Man, you can't ask for a more perfect clay farming session than this. Cannot ask for better clay farming. Literally cannot. Whatever. Wait, how much clay did I get yesterday? Holy cow. How much clay did I actually get yesterday? I feel like that's like an insane amount. What did I start the day at yesterday? Feels like that was a really good clay farm day. Alright, it's the 4th. So, are we tracking steps today? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I don't know. Like, you guys have seen my luck, right? Like, I basically can't risk it. Yeah, I sold clay yesterday, like 250. You guys know me. You've been watching, and you know I will get a skull luck day again. It's easy. Like it's easy points. 100% will get a skull luck day no matter what. Risk it for the biscuit, but now you know to look for NPCs. Yeah, that's true. I do know how to look out for NPCs now. The part that scares me is that I never found my mistake from last stream. I never found my mistake. And never, like, I got one step over and I never found it. No, I was one step behind. There was a step. I counted a step that wasn't a step at some point. Are there 3 good luck days in a row? That way you're safe. Maybe. But I need to find where I am. It's day 4. I need to go into my save file and find out exactly how many steps I've taken it so far. It's not that hard. I'm just gonna do that real quick here. So here's my save file. We're just gonna do Control F. We're gonna do steps. 4,103. We're gonna just close that right back up. So this is where we are on well, actually, since I know my step count now, I can actually see what my dish of the day is. Blueberry tart. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. But I want to make sure it doesn't rain tomorrow, which is the 4th. So blueberry tart's not a good dish, right? I don't think so. Last time on day 4 we got another lucky lunch. So any area that has 3 consecutive good luck days, that's going to be pretty rare. The only way that would happen is if there's a complex daily dish reroll, which is it's hard to explain if you don't already know what's going on. But finding 3 consecutive good luck days in a row is basically not going to happen unless the situation I described. Although, right here, yeah. Okay. But I found it right away. There's a .098, a .084, and then a .040. I do like that idea, but I want to get it right, you know? I don't have to shoot for any particular day. So the problem with this is like, okay, if I say this is my range here and I can only take 48 to 50 additional steps for the entire day, then I am forced to do like a stutter step or an inventory method. Which I don't really like that. I'm much more comfortable just actually counting each step. Inventory method, yeah, also known as bitrate hell. I'm at around 700 since that's about what you walked before. Yeah, actually it was almost 800 steps. So if you want to do that, you have to manually set your steps to like 4,900 because my sheet only goes out 200 spaces. I could make it go way farther, it's fine, but there's no need really. Alright, so I'll take your advice here and we'll say 4,900 steps. But I don't want to forget the actual number. 4103. So like 4,900. This is a pretty good one here. If I assume that I will not get it right, if I aim for 4917 and assume that I'll get it wrong, you get a star drop on either side. But if you actually get it right, then then it's bad. There's a perfect star drop. Like I said, it's going to be pretty rare to find 3 consecutive good luck days. And I can't, any day that has rain attached to it, I can't take that day. Because having it rain on the 6th would be really bad. I really want to trust my ability to not get it wrong multiple times in a row. Come on. Day 6 rain is bad because then you cannot trigger this community center cutscene. Which is, we want to do it on day 6 because that's the best day for our routing. So if it rains on day 6, then you can't do that. It's not like the run's over, it's just you have to be a little bit suboptimal with your routing. Alright, so let me look at my notes for today. Day 4, 5 coal. Grab the 5 coal. Clay farm. Sell clay. Buy the backpack. Buy the copper. Pick up your pickaxe. Buy the copper. Smelt at the beach and clay farm. Upgrade the axe. Get resources at the saloon. Run home. Get level 2 mining. And then clay farm for the rest of the night. Obviously easier said than done. Because you have to track your steps the whole time. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll give this day a try. You can probably just upgrade axe right away. Well, I still have to sell to Robin, because I don't have any money. And I have to buy the copper and smelt it. So it's 2 trips regardless.
Turquoise tide, the beauty of a just world, and the convenience of a lie. I tore down that picture. There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my fingers, maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark heart. To feel the love I found, there's all the love you need underground. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away.
Hey chat, I was talking to wifey. I wish I could stream with my hood up. Can I? Is this weird for you guys to have me stream with my hood up? It's just like a hood up kind of night. Looks cozy? Poggers. Alright, let's do it. Who is this strange man? Streaming with his hood up. Sometimes it's Ethan. Sometimes I raid him and he streams at night with like a hood up and I'm always jealous of that, so. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're a madman, we're gonna count steps. Okay, what I wanted to, oh, this is double predictor. Okay, let's switch scenes for a moment. Let's find our trees for today. Why did I get rid of my picture? Okay, so those are oaks. We chop. Any oak that has a 2 on it, we want to chop down. We need to do this first thing because we're going to be turning in the axe later to upgrade it. So that's why we're doing the oaks first thing. The oak there, 1, 2, 3, 4 oaks. That one. I have 5 oaks today that have 2 acorns. That's really good. I see an acorn on the ground. Be shaking. That one's a shaker. Nice. I wonder how shaking is seeded. This one actually gives 3 acorns. Really nice. Really, really nice. And then I saw this one on the ground. Are there any others? This is such a good song. Really good lyrics. Okay, so that's the acorn situation. Sorry, I need to glance at my notes again. Okay, acorns. Yeah, acorns, clay farm. After buying. Wait, is there any point to clay farming right now? Because I already have 600 clay. Not that I don't want to clay farm, I just feel like... there's no point in clay farming first thing in the morning because it'll take me a couple of hours to do these trees. Then I could just run directly to Robin. Sell the clay I need. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to plan to clay farm first thing. Clay farming will just be while we are upgrading our, or smelting. Alright, the good old step counter. Let's get that back on the screen here. I also want to get my phone out as a calculator so that I don't screw up. Because that was pretty monka-esque that I added 7 plus 8 and 7 plus 8 is I don't even remember what I did. I don't remember what I did exactly, but I was like 3 off or something. I also should be able to leave the music on, as long as I still make the footsteps really loud. In my own ears. Like, just turn off all the other game sounds except for the footsteps. I want to just test this as is here. We'll leave the music on for you guys so it's not so boring. Hey, that's way too quiet. I can't hear that. I gotta turn it up. Ooh. The music got so loud in my ears. This is awesome. How do I fix this so that you guys can hear the music, but I can't? I have no idea. Terrible streamer. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll do it like this. Okay. And we'll make it really... Alright, so it's gonna get really quiet for you guys. Okay, so can you guys hear it now? You guys can hear the music, but it's super quiet for me. I can't make it, like, can't really make it any quieter for myself. Wait, let's do it like this. Make it really quiet, like that. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love. Oh, that's way too loud. Sorry, chat. But now it's too loud for me still. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so bad at this. Alright, wait, are the steps loud? Okay, the steps are super loud, that's good. Music's still too loud. I don't know if that works for you guys. Can make it like a twinge louder. I don't know if that works or not. But that should be super loud. Maybe too loud. Alright, that works. Wait, let me look at this setting again so when I reset. Okay, so it's just everything minus, but everything else. Oh, gosh. Streamer, you're wasting time. Oh, gosh. Can you guys still hear the music? I assume it's probably really quiet, but at least it's there. It's not totally silent. Okay, quiet but there. That's good. I'll take it. Let's move the mic a little farther from my face too, so I'm not quite as loud as either. All right. So if you're not sure what's going on, I'm going to be step counting today on the 4th, because what I can do is, using this sheet that I've made, which I'll pull up on screen for a second, I've made a sheet that will tell you your RNG results based on how many steps you've taken. That's how the game determines your daily RNG, such as the dish of the day, whether you get a gift in the mail from an NPC, if the gift is successful, your daily luck, your weather, that kind of stuff's all determined by how many steps you took the previous day. So since I know that it's day 4, I started the day at 4,103 steps. If I keep track of all the steps I take while doing my day, I can plug that all into my sheet, and then I can find out exactly how many additional steps to walk to get a high luck day for day 5, which will be important for the mines. So I tried this before and I failed by 1 step. I was off by 1 step. So I want to get it right this time. So here we go. I have my plan for the day. We're going to count our steps accurately. We're going to do it. It's going to be great. All right. No step. That was 1 step. Is there anything in the mail I want? I got an extra 500 that I spent yesterday, so I don't think I have anything in the mail that I want. Probably just a pass out mail. That was 1 step. 2. We're at a total of 3. We need our coal, we need our furnaces, or furnace. We need our axe, our hoe, and our scythe. Don't need anything else today. We're specifically choosing not to use a pepper poppers today because I don't want to run faster. That makes it harder to step count. Alright, so we're going to step count our way over to the trees we want to chop down. Nine. That was 9 steps. Okay, we're starting over because I forgot I started at 0 energy, and the instant I started to chop down that tree, I overexerted. So we're starting over. Back at 0 steps. That didn't count as a step. That was me like changing my inventory. No steps. That was 1 step. 2, 3. Same as before. That was 3 total steps. Put this away. Grab the coal and the furnace. We're good on everything else. That was basically what our inventory was before. The reason we're bringing the bread is, like before, it's good for just having it for efficient energy usage. We have enough inventory spaces for everything we want to do today? No, we don't, because we're going to be scything occasionally, and we'll be getting wood, acorns, and sap. So okay, so let's count our way back over to the tree. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we're at 11. That was 1 less step than last time based on the pauses. 2, 3. There goes that oak tree. That was 4. We're at 15 steps because we took 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 26. That's a that was a maple sapling, so it was fine to chop it.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on.
Okay, we need to go straight south to get the next tree.
You're out there just walking the streets at night,
1, 2,
alone, in a river of darkness.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we'll just count those 11 now. That's 37. Can you guys hear the steps really loudly too, like if you're trying to count along? That was not a step, that was my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That was 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, let's just go 37 plus 18. What's 37 plus 18? See, this is why I pulled out my phone. A third-party tool does not count as a mod, no, because it's a third-party tool. Does using my calculator count as a mod? And also, it's my own third-party tool. I made it, so I feel like I just have a hard time feeling like there's anything to object to when it's your own third-party tool that you made for your own use. Even if it's someone else's third-party tool. Okay, so we need to get this tree right here. I'm resetting my brain because I counted to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was only 3. 4. That was 4 steps that I haven't added yet. We should be at 59 steps. The goal now is to efficiently walk back to our... I guess we could do a little bit of clay farming because we got all the acorns already. 1, 2, 3. That was 3, so we're at 62. That's every acorn tree. We have 13 acorns. There were 6 trees. I feel like it's a bad choice here, but I am gonna try to do some clay farming because I have time to spare. One, two, three, 4. Five, 6, 7. 69 steps, nice. Are you cold? No, just cozy. You got a problem with coziness? That was 1 step. Unfortunately, it's not nice anymore. We're at 70 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 76. One. That's 77 steps. Can't easily get around here. 1, 2, 3. That was 3 steps. We gotta iterate that and count up a step. We're at 80. One. That was 12 steps, and then the thing went down. So that was a total of 12 steps, including the one before that I didn't count. So we're at 92. When I don't, so in mentally between times when I write down the steps, I just keep track in my head. So I went 1 step, and then I clay farmed, and then I started mentally at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you counted 11 steps, I said 12 because I still was mentally including the one from before. I think we should still be in agreement. Yeah, it's a little bit Monka. I agree. This is Monka. You start after the one? Yeah, okay. Well, it's good that I explained why I was counting slightly differently. Oh my gosh, my hands are cold. I said I wasn't cold, but I actually am. For some reason, I'm cold right now. Ugh. All right, so now it's time to head up to Robin's. We have our coal and our furnace, so we're good there. Okay, so now we're going to count steps again. We're going to be careful around the shipping bin because that makes a step noise, but we don't want that to count. We don't want to try to count that as a step. One, 2, 3, and then the shipping bin. So that was 3 steps and the shipping bin. So we don't count the shipping bin. We're at 95 steps. One, 2. But 97, and now I need to figure out why the clay was wrong. Why was the clay wrong? Let me upload a picture. I need to figure out why the clay was wrong. Oh, it's because I tilled the wrong tile. Okay. Ah, damn it. No. Okay, yeah. Now I'm 2 off. Okay, so the clay is actually one. Son of a. We're at 98 steps, but I'm still off on the clay. I need to figure this out. All right. Let's back up. We were at 1858 is what I said I was at, but that's wrong. We finished that one, and then we didn't clay farm that. We came over here and hit that one, which it wasn't. So we were one behind. Oh, we're one behind. We tilled that when it was actually before, and then we tilled that when it wasn't that. We tilled 2 additional times incorrectly. We were actually there when we tilled there, so that 1 incorrect, 2 incorrect, correct spot. There should be a correct clay spot on my way out of here. So like this tile over here. So let's do step counting again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No additional steps, so that was 9 steps. 98 plus 9 is 107. And cross your fingers that this is clay. Augers were saved. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not going to be... Okay, back to step counting. We're back on the clay, and it's step count time. 5 steps. Put the predictor back up. I could actually till right here and get a clay. That's so dumb. Okay, so now it's time to count steps again. That was 10. 11, 12. 15. Was 15 steps. So 127. Okay, now to count steps over to the edge of this area. Step counter disappeared. Uh-oh. Pro streamer fixed it. Okay, we're back to step counting. Yeah, this is so high stress, but I love it. Like this is what I was made for. Just kidding. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 10. That was a total of 10. 15. 19. So that was 19 steps. 127 plus 19. 146. Are you guys with me so far? You have me at 146. The steps are to manip luck for tomorrow. We're trying to get ourselves a star drop luck day by counting our steps accurately, and then using my RNG sheet to find another additional number of steps to get star drop. We're doing a little bit differently than Habu did it. Better. Okay. Okay, this is perfect timing. Robin will be open right at 9. Okay, now we're back to counting steps. That was 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. Oh, okay, it's 13. Gets us to 159. Guess we can actually just yoink that piece of clay while we wait. Now we need to count steps over to Robin. 1, 2, 3. Those 3 steps. That's 162. Oops. No, I still want to talk to you. We can clear off our farm again here for a second. Oh, we got out of my the album. That's okay, we can listen to this again. This is a good song. Now, let's actually listen to the Stardew soundtrack. I have enough synthwave for right now. Okay. We have 12,000 gold here. Purchases, we need to buy our backpack, which is 2k. We need to buy the axe upgrade, which is another 2k. We need the copper, which is 75 times 25, so that's 5,800. And then after that, all we need to do is buy food and coffee for tomorrow. Which we already have 20 salads, although we use quite a number of those today. Let's just sell out and get all the resources. Yeah, let's just sell out. There's no reason not to. We'll be able to spend all that at Gus. We're going to need food and coffee for the following days anyway, so we might as well buy it. Okay, back to step counting. Sell the 1 wood. Going to affect our inventory. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's step count our way out of Robin's now. That was only 1, 2. That was a total of 2 steps to exit. One clay farm spot on the way down. Okay, back to step counting. 6. We're at 170 steps. We're well on our way to tilling over 2,000 pieces of clay, by the way. Okay, back to step counting. 1, 2. That was only 2 steps to do that little transition there. So we're 172. We're back in the town now. Just for the purposes of like if there's any clay anywhere, which it's like probably not, but okay, we need to just go straight south and count our steps. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 20. So at 20 is where I cap out. I just count the 20 and then I start back over at 1. Because my brain can't go over that size. It's too small. It's a small brain. 1, 2, 3. That's 195 total steps. Okay, we need to count our way down to Clint now. Oh, we should buy the backpack first. We don't forget about it. No, we'll have time to do it after we turn in the axe upgrade. We'll go over to Gus, buy our extra food, and then we'll go up to Pierre, and that's plenty of time to get to Pierre. Okay, step counting down to Clint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 205 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for that follow. I can't see who that was, but thank you. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 225 steps total. Oh gosh. This isn't hard, it's just like tedious, obviously, because I'm pausing and counting all the time. I wish I didn't have so much stuff to do on this day. If I were to redo this, like if I do this run again, I'll switch back to fishing probably, because it's less tedious and I can actually step count pretty easily, because if you spend the whole day fishing, you don't have to count steps. That was 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It took us 8 steps to get to Clint. 235 plus 8 is 243, right? 5 and 3, yeah, 243. We need to buy 25 copper. That's not a step that... Fuck this game, man. That is like, that is so horseshit that you can just instantly sell stuff back to the vendor and just get totally... Oh. That is the dumbest thing about this game. You know what? It was only 1,875 gold. I'm not resetting. Not resetting. F that. I have more money than I need. I'm not resetting. Whatever, Clint. Have a donation. 1, 2, 3. That was 3 steps to exit, so we're at 246. Yeah, that's so annoying. That I hate that. It pissed me off so much. But I'm not resetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this guy's gonna start moving. That was 9 steps. So 2, 6, 4. I need to start menu stepping. Because he's going to start moving. And I won't be able to step count when he's moving because of the loudness of his steps. 1, 2, 3. Still 3. That's 267. We can start back at 0. I would be able to till that spot, but no, it updated the way that looks. So we need to go the rest of the way down to the beach. That was the trash can. That wasn't me moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was 8 steps we got to the beach. 267 plus 8 is 275. 75. I just don't want to. I did a basic arithmetic error last time, and I don't want to do that this time. Cat caught it, so that's loud. That wasn't the reason that I failed that day, but okay, now we need to step count down to put the furnace. That was 5 steps, and then I put the furnace down. 280. And for all this effort, I really hope we get it right. Sorry about the menu pausing, but that's just what I'm trying to do a little bit to get effective clay farming. But if I need to take long walks, I'll just step count those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason this works so well is because you have instant acceleration, so I'm getting full speed and I don't have to count steps while I clay farm. That was 2 steps. We're at 287. One, two. That was 2 steps. I'm still counting that in my head. I haven't added it yet. It's called chat. Third-party software to track steps for you. Yeah, that's what chat is. Alright, so we need to walk over to here now. So we'll count our steps that. We don't need to pause buffer that, so. That was 7. $289 plus 7 is 296. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on in my head right now. Okay, that's handled. My brain hurts. Imagine my brain, bro. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 steps were taken. We're 298. Yeah, the silent clay is kind of weird. Yep, I agree with you totally. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 302 steps total. Gosh, Chad, this is gonna be so pog if we get this right. That was me moving my hoe. That was not a step. This is Elliot's steps. I'm using my pause frames. Oh my gosh, please don't delete my furnace. Okay, he's not gonna, it's fine. We're okay, he's not gonna delete it. He's gonna go around and up that way. The NPC footsteps sound like dead fish. It's like fwap, fwap, fwap. It's really annoying, like splat. Alright, he's gone. That annoying guy is gone. Okay, perfect. That's 3 tiles, so that's a clay. Yeah, let's upload a picture. Yeah, we'll take steps to get over there faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5 steps. We're 307. Oh boy. This is something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, my kid is crying now. This is just horrible. And of course, wifey wants me to handle it. All right. I'll be right back, chat. All right, sorry about that. Where the heck was I? Okay, we're smelting. Play. Ooh, that was almost a step. Ugh, why is she crying again? 1, 2, 4. These follows are really loud. That was 4 steps, so 316. I like how we made a donation to Clint in this this day. I'm not even considering like resetting. I want a plush chicken, that is all. Okay. A little bit strange. Who am I to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 321. Oh, I'm leaving at 4 for Rux, bro. I'm leaving as soon as I'm finished upgrading the axe. As soon as I'm done with the axe, I'm going to Gus to restock, then up to Pierre to buy my backpack, and then straight back to the farm to get stones, and then I'll clay farm the farm if I have time left over. That's what I did last run too. Okay, I need to upload a new picture. I can't tell where I am. Okay. 1, 2. Count those just so we get them off our brain. 323 steps. Hit the count. We kind of need a replacement, which I guess is going to be like right over here. Nice, we have 69 clay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 steps added to the counter. 329. This menu pause thing is kind of dumb, but it works really well while you're clay farming, so you don't have to count steps while you farm. What I was doing with before was obviously less efficient because I was just stutter stepping, which takes it takes away a ton of time. But like you said, since you have instant acceleration, you don't lose out by doing it this way. 1, 2, 3. Gotta count 3 steps, so that's 332. I'd be so mad if I get this wrong again.
Charging battery.
Gosh, that was ultra loud.
89 Owly.
It was insanely loud. Piano Addict, thank you for that ultra loud resub for 2 months. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you for continuing to support the stream during our clay farming. Oh, I'm off again. That's right. I should be 2+, so it's actually over here. One, 2. Yes, that was 2 more steps. 334. Ah. We're almost done. Well, not almost done. We're gonna go until clay farm until like 3, and then we'll take off for Clint's. All right, enjoy your ski trip. Take care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, skiing sounds so fun. I haven't gone in a few years. 338. I feel like interacting with chat's kind of a bad idea on this particular day of Stardew Valley. I can't help myself though. I'm not very good at like ignoring chat. I don't really like doing that. Two, 3, 4, 5. 343. Chat be annoying, make him want to not look. Wait, you want me to mess up? I thought you want me to succeed. Okay. We are clay farming. We got our copper. We're clay farming for like 2 more hours. Slightly less than 2 hours. Okay, let's go down here then. We're not really beholden to this area anymore, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $348. Drop a salad. No step, just the sound of the salad being eaten. Dad, I can't believe you want me to fail at this. I'll be sad. And then won't that make you sad? I'll be sad if that doesn't make you sad. It's kind of hilarious that this is clay farming at like max efficiency, except that it's so like gobbledy jarbled. You know, like you can't, it's hard to even tell what's happening. Like this is normal clay farming, but it looks totally ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 354. I should have just step counted that instead of doing it this way. I'm assuming I'll probably only get like 150 or so clay. Maybe not even quite that much, but that's fine. That's 3000 G. Like I don't need any more money after this. Like I'm gonna upgrade and then I'll have 4800 G left over for supplies. Like I'm fine. We'll be mostly buying coffee with that money because we already have 18 salads. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360. Yeah, you have quite a bit of leeway before the step counter actually iterates. It has to make the sound. You can get through quite a number of the animation frames before you actually take a step. I don't know if you were here, Habu, but I accidentally sold my copper back to Clint, so I basically just made a 1,800 gold donation to him, and I kept going with the day because it's like, F that, I'm not resetting while I count steps. Three, four, 5, 6. $366 steps. We'll try to pause buffer this properly too when we are collecting stone, because that'll be more efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 371. Ah, damn it, told the wrong. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Five. 76 total steps taken. Goodness gracious. 3, 4, 5. It's 381. I need a new picture too. Play is over there now. Head back over here to follow it. No, that's a bad idea. Actually go all the way over here. 7, 8. 389 steps. Ah, damn it. It's almost 3. This will be like the last clay line that I do. Alright. Alright, time to leave now and go upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 393. Take a look at the town here and see if we have anything tillable. I already know that we're gonna have to deal with Sam's footsteps, I think. Basically, the whole time you're in town, you have a chance of having to deal with an NPC's footsteps, which is really Monka. 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. Pretty sure that was 15. Which adds up to 408. If I mess up, that would have been that right there. I'm if anyone's counting in chat, was that was 15 steps from the beach to there, right? From the transition to where I am right now. I'm pretty confident that was 15, but not 100% confident. Three, 4. I still need to add the 4 to the counter. 412. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Let's just take the 10 and then start over from 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 steps to get us to Clint, which is 433 total. I don't need to buy anything. I need to. Oh gosh, we're like halfway through this day. Almost halfway. 1, 2, 3. That's 436. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 446. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a command, it's exclamation point steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. That was the trash can. That was only 1. Okay, 1 step. Yeah, I'm not even trying to clay farm right now. What am I even doing? Yeah, that's probably fine to not even trying to clay farm right now. Wait, I'm at 1, right? Because I took 1 step to the trash can. I didn't add that yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And okay, now I've got an NPC near me. We're at 476. Two steps to get there, so 478. Yeah, my dish sucks. I don't always get an OP dish of the day, just most of the time. Okay, I need to leave myself 2,000 gold so I can go buy the backpack. Okay, first course of action is 10 coffee. And I think the rest can be salad. $25 salads. 12 coffee and 25 salad. Is that enough? Well, I'm gonna use a few more salads today. I don't know. I don't like being that low on salad. That's yeah, maybe 12 coffee is probably okay. I do get a chance to restock on the 6th. So I feel like 25 salads is enough for tomorrow. The rest of today and tomorrow and the first half of the 6th. 25 salads plus a piece of bread. 12 coffee is not enough though, because that only gets me to 10 a.m. on the 6th. That's enough coffee for all day tomorrow and only till 10 a.m. on the 6th. Also, I'll plan to use one of my pepper poggers on the 6th in the morning so that I can have burst speed then. But I think that I want one more coffee. I think 25 salads is enough, and I want one more coffee. Pretty sure. Plus you get a little bit of food in the mine. It's not a ton, but you get like cave carrots and algae and stuff. It's not a lot, but it's some. I'm pretty sure the coffee is what I want. And like I said, we're leaving 2000 G exactly. Emily's gonna walk in here and get in our way really soon. It's gonna be hard to count steps with her in the way. Maybe I can, if I hurry, I can bypass her maybe. It's 2 steps. 2 steps. The 480. So there's like 3 villagers on my screen, so I'm just gonna hear endless flopping. Just so I basically am gonna have to pause buffer it the whole way. Look how horrible this sound is. I should still, if I take a footstep, I should be able to still hear it. Oh, that was a step. Okay, 481. Yeah, I took a step there. I was able to hear it. It's still really annoying. The NPCs are really distracting. Okay, now it should be quiet in here so we can walk up to the counter. That was 6. 487. Buy the backpack poggers. That was 5 to exit there. I didn't get to exit. That was 5 steps though. 492. And I've got freaking Abigail in my face. I have to stand still and let her glitch through me, because if I... Oh, come on. I hate the NPCs in this game so effing much. That was 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 502. That was 8 steps. Then frickin' Maru. I had to stop immediately because of Maru. But I know that that was 8 steps exactly. I'm just gonna wait for her to get off screen. Okay, once they're off screen, the noise stops, so I can step normally now. 1, 2. Oh my god, I hate the NPCs. That was, so it's 5:12. Now, Haley's up there in the way now. Okay, we escaped. Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking minefield. Oh, zoom in. Oh, that would have been smart. I wonder if that would have worked. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, bright. Yeah, okay. Someone said that a few minutes ago. I wasn't looking though. Okay, we got out of the town though. I'm pretty sure our step count is still correct though. But now we can actually just count normally. I like to move up here where the dirt, it's all dirt, so it's the same sound. That was 10 steps. $522. Ten steps. So we're back on the farm now. 532 steps total. It's 5 o'clock. We've got our pickaxe, and we need to chop our way up to level 2 mining. That's basically the only thing that must happen left today. None of those were steps. That's inventory, just like the menuing. Okay, so most of the stones are obviously going to be like in this arc around here, and then we can finish up in the middle. I know that I want to get most of the stones down here, and all around here is where most of them are. So I'm going to be menu pausing through this probably, and just keeping track of steps that I take accidentally. I think I will menu pause through this. That wasn't a step, that was the trash can. Okay, that was one step. 533. We're not going for any particular step count. This is just the easiest way, I think, to efficiently clear the stones. My farm is going to be so clear, it's crazy. That was the trash can. I don't know how I got away without a step there, but I did. Ugh. Is this just like riveting Stardew Valley content? Ugh. This is how Stardew was meant to be played, yes. Any actual steps taken will have like the earthy undertone. The trash can sounds like a stone thud, so I can know that that's not a real step. On average, you need to collect like roughly 250 stone. Not always the case, but it's roughly accurate. Rip Habu. That's seriously impressive though that he got 85 without ladders. And he's been doing these runs long enough. He remembers when it wasn't. Really, why can't I eat a salad? I didn't even have my pickaxe selected. Why couldn't I eat a salad right up against that rock? But anyway, Habu remembers when it wasn't meta to get level 2 mining. Like that's probably in the last like 6 months that became meta to do that. Either I'm really good at avoiding steps or I'm just not hearing them, which I'm really hoping it's the second one or the first one. I have the grass removed mostly, so I shouldn't be getting potentially messed up by the sound of the grass. How did that not count a step? Goodness. Okay, let's count a step just to make sure we're not screwing up here. Okay, good. That was super loud. We're still good. We're just actually not taking any steps. Yeah, I have all the game sounds turned off right now except for the sound of a footstep. I could probably leave that singleton stone. I don't really know why I'm going over there for that. I know that I don't need to get every single stone to hit level 2. Okay, screw this. That's 2 steps. This is taking so long to menu everything when I can just count like small numbers of steps at the accurately. By the way, the reason I'm doing it like this is because, yeah, I did add the test step, yes. Imagine failing because you didn't add your test step. That would bring great shame upon me. Oh, that was a step. Okay, 537. That would bring great shame upon me and my family. That was not a step. That was my menu, but that was a step. So 538 now. We're not going for any specific step number, just so everyone knows. We're just trying to accurately keep track of our steps. We'll figure out the exact number of steps we want total at the end of the night. And then we will take an additional number of steps to match the desired number. That was a step. No, we're not level 2 yet. We shouldn't be there for quite a while because on average you need like 250 stone in inventory before you have it. Still streaming, yeah. Trying to get back to day 5. There's no stone back there. I'm absolutely loving how clean my farm is. I also love how efficiently our strategies put to use the resources that are on the farm that are normally considered a nuisance. But like the oak trees we use for acorns, obviously, to make kegs. All the other trees we use for wood to make tappers, because that's a huge expense early on, and we have thousands of wood for free. The stone we use to get level 2 mining, and we use it in the mines. The fiber we use for tree fertilizer. The hardwood we use to get to the island. Like everything goes to a use. Really cool. Yeah, that was a step. 540. Probably about 100 stone away. Excuse me. How did I get away without a step there? Because I'm only pause buffering with this part to save time while chopping stones. I actually counted my steps properly for most of the day. Like I took normal steps and counted them. I'm only doing the pause buffering here to avoid steps so that I can efficiently gather all the stone on the farm. Because this game doesn't have acceleration. So even though I'm pause buffering, if you were to like play it back without the pausing, I would still be moving around at max speed doing everything efficiently. So this lets me do everything without having to count steps while also trying to effectively gather stone. But yeah, for most of the day I counted my steps normally by listening to the audible cues. Okay, let's not animation cancel delete our furnace. That was a step. Yeah, he did the pause stuttering like the whole day, and he only got accidental steps. That was not a step, that was my shirt. Yeah, when I did this originally, I counted my steps the whole day, and he decided to try a pause buffer method when he attempted this strategy as well. It's funny because like for a long time this was never ever part of a run, but with 1.5 actually it's much easier to track your steps because there aren't any hidden animation frames. Before 1.5, when walking side to side, the footsteps incremented from the thud, and then also on the first animation frame when your character throws their foot out, which that's really hard to detect. But with 1.5, that doesn't happen anymore. It's only the animation. It's only the sound. No step there. I kind of figured we weren't even there yet, so I didn't count it. What number are you actually trying to hit? I don't know yet. At the end of the day, assuming I counted accurately, I'll know exactly how many steps I've taken. Then I can pull up my own predictor, my RNG predictor, and figure out how many additional steps I need to take to get a best luck day. Okay, so the majority of my stones are like a little bit like northeast of me. That's the majority of the remaining stone. There's a handful of missed ones here, which should be fine to leave a couple of them around. It's not this tight. We'll get the majority of these remaining stones. I'm guessing that I'm only a few stones away. Yeah, alright, we got it. Cool. So I'll leave the rest of the stone for now. I don't need any more stone than that right now. We have like 3 hours that we can clay farm. It's going to be kind of hard to clay farm on the farm when it's dark like this, but we should be able to get like maybe like 100 more clay before the end of the night. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so let's put in the farm and put tilling back in, and I think I need a screenshot. Like there's basically no chance that I'm going to be able to correctly clay farm without a screenshot right now. Like I don't even know where my character is. It's so hard to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go do it over by the house. Okay, we will plan to count our steps properly just for now, I guess, because I need to get all the way over to here, basically. Now we can just run straight over to this tile, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 552 steps. It's actually tilled already. That's hilarious. That kind of screws me up, which is really funny. Thanks for that follow. I'm not sure who that was. I can't see your name, but thank you for following the stream. Not sure why you would want to follow this, but thank you anyway. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. I'm just like play farming blind right now. Alright, let's get over to the chest and I guess we can just count our way to the chest. Steps. So we're 556. And basically I'm gonna need to leave myself like 20 to 30 minutes. So like at 1:30 basically I'll need to make sure that I'm done clay farming, because that'll be the point at which I realistically need to make sure that I manip my steps to the final count. That means that we have essentially 2 more hours of clay farming. I'm gonna want the piece of bread for energy. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get away with using a full salad, so I'm gonna plan to use my bread if I need more energy. Let's just count our steps over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 1. That didn't give a clay, did it? No, because I tilled the wrong tile. Go. Also, I think torch strats are hilarious and probably good. Just craft a torch so you can actually see what the heck you're doing. I really don't want to be clay farming right next to the shipping bin. Because the shipping bin is really confusing because it increments your... No, it doesn't increment the step. It makes the same sound as a step, so you can easily confuse yourself. Yeah, using this stutter, not stutter stepping, using this method instead is gonna get me like 100 extra clay today over what I got last run. Oh, that was a step. 562 now. Which again, if it's not clear, steps are fine. I'm just trying to make sure I track them. I'm not looking for any specific step count right now. That's the beauty of doing it this way. I think the bread is going to be a good choice. Hoodie. This is a serious focus stream. I need my hoodie. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the bread. Let's go ahead and just eat it now so I don't accidentally exhaust. That was not a step. That was my hoe. Could do the step manip at like 130. Yeah, I don't have my axe, so I actually can't deal with a piece of wood. One, two, three. I might as well just count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. $566. Oh, why did I think that I was going to get any more than one clay there? I need a new screenshot. It is actually so hard to see. This is why the beach is the best place to clay farm at the end of the day. You clay farm on your farm for the first half of the day because the farm is really good if you have it cleared. And then you clay farm on the beach at the end of the night because for some reason you can see like way better over there. I was just going on faith there that there wasn't like a piece of wood in the way or something. He can't see because he is using blinkers. One, two, three. Yeah, if I start taking steps, I might as well. So we're at 569. Nice. Not going to be able to efficiently use energy after the bread is gone, like the bread energy is used up, so that'll pretty much be it for energy expenditure. If I use up the entire bread energy, so be it. Okay. 5 steps. Play nice, children. 574. YouTube, please, I'm trying to focus. 12 left. Oh dear, this is crazy. Six energy left. This is crazy down to the wire. 200 plus clay today. That's way better than last time. Okay, I can't afford to use a single extra piece of energy. Dear Lord. Just check the mail because we can. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. I thought that I had already gotten the money from my parents. I could have gotten 2 more salads. Oh well. Oh well. Reset. You're crazy, dude. I'm not resetting. I step counted this whole day. There's no way I'm resetting. Okay, well, we're out of energy. We can't efficiently get any more energy. I guess we could eat this horseradish. This horseradish gets us, what, 7, 8 more clay? Do we have time for that? Yeah, I guess we have time for 8 more clay. I should eat this horseradish. Should I? I mean, no. I think at this point the horseradish is worth more than 8 clay. Lucky lunch again? Yeah, it's my day 1 dish. I full reset, but I used the same seeds, Angie. So I always get a lucky lunch on day 1 because that's the seed that I picked. I didn't pick it because of the lucky lunch, but it's a nice perk, obviously. Okay, so my final step count is 574. Our starting steps was 4103. By the way, Zanji, I got 3 pepper poggers on day 2. So I got a lucky lunch on day 1, and then on day 2 I got 3 pepper poggers. So the total steps I think I've taken is 4,677. Yeah, I already have level 2 mining. So I can take 31 steps to get a 0.099. Guess we could look for potential where there's good luck on either side. I don't see that being realistic though. Oh, here, if I take 109 steps. If I take 109 steps, but then there's a rainy there, that's Monka. I can't do that. Are you serious? So I made another update to the sheet today. So I added a 3rd degree of redundancy to the dish selection. So this is ridiculously rare now. It's less than an 0.1% chance to have this happen right here. It has to roll a 1 in 12 4 consecutive times in order to get this to happen again. So that's super annoying. 4 consecutive times. Well, I have a 0.099 much closer. Chat was suggesting that I look for good luck days that have good luck on either side in case I'm off by 1 again. Which this is like not too bad right here. This 0.089 is not too bad. It's a pretty it's not too bad. And if I get it wrong, -1, I get a good luck, almost star drop. That's not too bad. This one is the one I want right here. I want to take this one at 31 steps. It's a perfect star drop. If I go +1, it's still good luck, and if I go -1, it's bad luck. But I don't want to plan for failure. I'm pretty sure I did my steps correctly. Oh gosh. No, Rainy isn't run over, but it's super annoying because then you have to reroute day 6 into day 7 differently. So it's not like, it's not good, but it's not the worst. I'm going for the 31 stepper. I'm going for the 31. Alright, let's get our inventory sorted. I don't want to have to do this every single morning. Let's just actually craft the chest. I mean, like, come on. That wasn't a step, by the way. The clay we're going to bring with us, too. Everything else can stay and get put away. Double check we have level 2. Yeah, we do. Okay. Now we need to take steps into the house and then correctly take an additional, no, a total of 31 more steps. So, all right. 1. Okay, that was only 1. 2, 3. I don't want to do this. I can't count the 31 accurately. I'm at 3. I have 3 steps hanging, so let's just do 5, 7, 7. I can't accurately count to 31 while tracking the number incrementing. Let's just make this 5, 7, 7 instead and see where we're at. So how many steps do we need to get the perfect luck day? 28. Let's just go in sets of 10. Let's just do it in sets of 10. That was 10. That's 10 more. So that's 20. Now I need 8 more steps. So if we add 20 to our counter, we're at 597. Making sure, just double checking this. Sorry, I know I'm being ridiculous, but I'm just double checking. We're at 4,700 steps. 13 vegetable medleys, holy cow. We take 8 more steps. Okay, that's it right there. Let's delete our furniture. I'm not moving, I'm not incrementing steps. The thud noises are from the trash can. Oh yeah, change my sound options back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, our inventory is set too. All right, let's do a prediction. Did I get it? Oh, let me, oh, it's not gonna work anyway. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. So while that goes, I'm just gonna sit here and let myself fall asleep, since I can't move any more steps. That was so loud. Sorry, chat. Oh my gosh, these Stardew sounds. You guys really do believe me, don't you? I can't hear you! It's so loud! 47,000 points on yes. You guys have so much faith in me, I'm so happy. Personally, I feel like I did it correctly, but you never know. Like, I felt like I did it correctly last time too, so you never know. Come on, let me look at the TV. I'm not 100k on yes crazy like some people. Hey, that worked out for me. I went like 260,000 points positive on the day. Imagine if I had put 100k on the winning run. I would have made almost 800,000 points. Wait, can I exit out of this? Is the prediction over? I'm really afraid to, like, it is. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Get out of here, Sam's band. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, check. Yeah, okay, let's check the number, because I guess it's possible that I was like 14 steps off or something and I fluked into the star drop. Okay, this is my save file. Oops. Okay, let's look at our steps. 4708, chat, we did it. 4,708, we did it. Oops, okay, what? Daily luck 0.1. Oh, that is good. That is good feeling. That is such a good feeling, chat. Oh my goodness. Well, with that incredible finale, that is going to be the end of stream for me. It is after 2 a.m. I can't do day 5 right now. Play 1? No, I can't. It's so late for me. I gotta go to bed. I have work tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed. But we got perfect luck. And Demetrius. Yeah, I see Zanji and Blade in the chat. Are either of you gonna stream? I could bridge till Zanji starts poggers. Let's put some Blade emotes Wait, do I? Yeah, I'm sub to you. There they are. Yeah, I did the step minute right. We got a perfect luck day. 0.1 star drop. I've been requested by the wife. For what? Actually, no. Oh, okay. That's fine. Wife more important than stream. Treating chat like a kid to babysit. Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's what the Do Crew is all about, right? It's just like sending raids one after another. Oh, I can't believe I did it correctly, chat. I'm so happy. Take this off the screen. Obviously, since the only difference was the hoodie, that was the difference, was the hoodie. Since I was wearing a hoodie the second time I did the step tracking, that was why it worked. I still can't figure out how I got it wrong the first time, but very happy I did it correctly this time. Now get to 100 tomorrow? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I feel like I've got the setup to make it happen, right? Alright, so here's a question while you get ready to stream, Zanji. You've got like 2 minutes, bro, if you want this 100 viewer raid. So I've got a Lucky Lunch and pepper poppers, so I'm gonna use one and then coffee all day. So we're using these each last half the day. So for half the day we're using the Lucky Lunch and the other half we're using the poggers. So this is +3 luck obviously, and this is +1 speed. Do we use the luck in the first half of the day, or do we use the poppers for the first half of the day and luck for the second half? The difference will be the stones are harder to break later, so maybe luck's better then than speed. I feel like speed is better when you can instant mine. And then luck is better when you have to like rely on bombs a little bit more. That's just my feeling on it, but I don't know. My feeling is definitely luck second. Check predictor. I have 2 monster floors. It's What do you mean check predictor? You monster floors? I have monster floors on I forget what they are exactly. Oh, how the ladder grid? Oh, lucky. Oh, okay, Lucky Lunch for. Okay, I got you. Yeah. You have a small brain like mine, you have to, it needs a little bit longer to figure out these things that are very simple to others. Look at these ladders. Okay, we'll take away the monsters because that's kind of silly. I think like 70 stones is like the rough average. So this is what our ladder grid will look like on an 0.1 star drop day. With 70 stones, which like it'll be less than that, but like floor 2, yeah, this is gonna be good. So the difference between poggers is 1 speed and lunch is 3 luck. So let's put the 3 luck on and see. Look at this. Look how many ladders we have. This is with 70 stones too. Like imagine if there's only like 50 stones on the floor. Look how many ladders there are. And if there's no monsters, like forget about it. You just get a ladder immediately. This is with the Lucky Lunch, by the way, which only is half the day. So I feel like I want the speed earlier when I could just plow through the stones. Just one hit, just plow through the stones. I feel like I want speed for that. And then I think for the second half of the day, I want the extra luck. so that every stone being broken is more impactful later, because it takes more effort to break them. I think that very much matters. Like, you just drop kicked Habu's run. It's not a competition. His run's going fine. He has a star drop luck day for day 6. He'll be able to easily get to 110, quickly get his slammer, and farm void spirits. Both of our runs are totally fine right now. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lucky lunch later. Yeah. I can't imagine that's not correct. Luck early? Wait, why? Okay, I was pretty sure that it was luck second, so I want to hear what your I didn't mean to get rid of that. Void tomorrow? What do you mean? Quick question before you leave. What purpose is the upgraded pick in the level 2 mining before I enter the mines? That's... But the copper pick takes less swings to break rocks at level 40 plus. It also breaks gray rocks with only 1 hit. Level 2 mining means that I can already craft staircases and cherry bombs, so I can instantly skip my monster floors. And I can make cherry bombs to blow up big clumps of rocks. All of this setup is so that I can go like 90 floors in the mines today. I want to, when I finish in the mines today, I want to be at level 90. Lucky mean less running. Poggers for when you need running. Luck doesn't impact void farming voids. Well, I have 2 poggers, so I can use one for void farming, one for the mines tomorrow, and one for void farming on the 7th or the 6th. Right? So are you suggesting not using poggers at all today on the 5th, Sanji? So just lucky lunch for the first half of the day and then no, and then nothing? Because I only have 1 lucky lunch. Luck early for sure, man. Poggers for when you need running. But what I need to be running is... Well, I suppose we can try it both ways. I just was like so sure that speed early was going to be better. And that... So the reason I was thinking speed first was because you can one-tap all the rocks. You just run, just tap, 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 tap. As you run past them, get your ladders really fast that way. And then you use the lunch when you have to tap, tap each rock, so you have to stop. So your speed is less effective for that time. So you use the lunch in the second half of the run when you need to 2-tap all the rocks. Great tap impression. I do a lot of good Stardew impressions. Do you want to hear what an iridium hose sounds like? Do you want to hear what a ghost sounds like when they die? Oh. I'm going back to sleep after that. No, I need you to go live so I can raid you. I don't want to raid a random. I just want to send a host over to you. You're gonna give me no choice here in a moment. I need to go to sleep. 2 minutes? Alright, fine. I'll shoot the breeze with chat for 2 minutes. We could look at our acorn. Oh no, we don't have our pick. Never mind, we don't have our axe. Look how freaking clear this farm is, chat. This is ridiculous how clear this farm is for day 5. This is an insanely clear farm. All we have to do is break the trees, basically. Now do a bunch of mummies dying. That's the same sound as the ghost, just louder. Literally the same noise. I'm trying to think if there's any other good impressions I can do of Stardew. You just want me to do it louder. Bat dying? I've never tried to do a bat dying. Yeah, this here's a dang clear farm here, brothers. Man, it's sad that I'm an actual American and a Swedish man could do a better southern accent than me. Or cowboy accent or whatever. Maybe it's because I've actually met people that are from there and they don't sound like that, but Zanji's never met anyone that is actually from that area of the country, so he just knows from like TV or whatever. I can't get over how clear this farm is. I fell asleep, how'd we do? Oh, you know. We got an 0.1 perfect star drop. I'm the best. I'm the best. Ooh. Really need to go sleep. You killed me a little bit here, Zanji. I've been done stream for like 10 minutes, by the way, Chronic. I'm just waiting for Zanji to go live. You do include more alligators in your southern accent? What does that even mean? Yeah, we have 37,000 gold of total earnings, and we have a perfect star drop day with 2 pepper poppers, a lucky lunch, 13 coffee, 20 salads. Oh, and by the way, we didn't even sell all of our clay. What's the full reset? Did you also get bad luck days? Yeah, I got bad luck on day 6. That's why I reset. I also got bad luck day 5 because I did the step manip wrong, but I got it right this time, so. Oh, thank goodness he's live now. Is 80 million possible? Well, you're gonna find out, Lord Johnny. Stick around and follow the stream if you're not following. I think you are. I recognize your name, so I think you are. Join the Discord if you're not in it. And follow along as we see if it is possible to make 80 million. I'm pretty confident.